Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the House of Goz Dominion Series Stage 3, Qualifier 3 for the North American Circuit. Hope you're having a great one, guys. Thank you very much for joining us live. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube or Twitch, be sure to subscribe, like, and all that good stuff. Please share it with all your friends. We greatly appreciate it here. And, of course, enjoy the entertainment here. Competitiveness is on the way to your eyeballs in the most glorious fashion. Today we have a lot of teams that are going to be competing today. Some newer faces that we're seeing in the North American Circuit as well. So I'm going to be, my name is Norgoz. We're going to be taking you through the teams. We're going to talk about the meta, and we're going to go from there. But of course, we have a great show for you. Before we get too far into this, I just wanted to make sure that everybody knows that I'm a Warden main now. I am a straight up Warden main, and I'm glad we could get that out of the way. There's been a lot of questions about this, what my main is. It's definitely a Warden main kind of situation. All right, folks. All right. Here we are. We have a great show in store for you, so stay tuned. Man's he's better than the Legend 27 with those skill shots. There it is! I swear to God, this man is a legend. Krispy Kreme's in a bad spot. She can maybe pull this off. A legend, a literal legend. Is he going to get that? No, he's not. Looks like he might not have had the angle for it. Oh no, he's not going to get that. It's going to bounce off. Unfortunate. They do have a place to heal. Mound Mamba's coming in here. He's going for a plunge. He landed it. Scorebrand, let's see what he does. Oh, nice roll there. Whiffs, calls it the heavy to whip. Big punish, though. Is he going to go for the head? Oh, my guys, the read from Bucko and a huge ledge. Got Furion maybe anticipating Tier 4. He is. He is anticipating Tier 4 here. He's got it. He's just got to manage to somehow get in a position where he can throw it. He's going to sacrifice himself for the greater good. Right here, Scorpion in a 1v1 with the Rawit. Nice. He ain't playing. He ain't taking the bait. Empty dodge ain't going nowhere. Oh! Goes for the light, though. Nice play by Rawit. Rat's going to take the rush. Sees the ledge opportunity, though. Turns around. Runback to take them out of the fight for a long time. That is worth it. And the ring the bell confirming the dodge heavy. Very good stuff. You love to see the Aramusha pick. I love it. Double dodge headbutt right now. The blade blockades from Sai are incredible. Very good ledge here. Buck sees the opportunity, takes it, but he's also going to pay for it. Cluckies is going to take him. They got Phalanx. 3 ledges. 2, 4. 4. That's 4 ledges. Tier 1 comes out for Warmonger. Against Scorpion, just landing that Tier 2 like it's going out of style. Really quickly, and Captain, they chose not to. They chose to grab Tier, and Tier is not taking any shit from anybody today. Scorpion is on fire, and the gank with Prince. Perfect. That is perfection in a goddamn nutshell. Insanity. A real barn burner. There it is. Ravelord gets the GB, and that's a team wipe. Mamba in a bad way here because right off of that hug, that's going to be a right off of the parry, that's going to be a confirmed hug into a heavy, and that's going to be a kill. Is he going to get ledged? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. The ledge. Tier is a legend right now. Benny Hill theme again. No! It might cost him. It doesn't. Rawit makes the right read. Rawit a Goz among men right now. Taking C point back for his team. Oh, unfortunately, he got shut down. But his teammate... Oh, wait. That's it. It's just Raw. Raw's the only one left. He's got to be a tank right now. He can't afford to die. It's going to be one down for Guided. TKS takes the second map. Hello, everyone. Again, welcome back. My name is Norgoz, and I will be your host, taking you through the pre-show of Stage 3, Qualifier 3, Dominion Series. Welcome to and welcome back to the show. If you're watching live, we appreciate you guys coming out supporting live competitive gaming. If you're watching the VOD or you're watching on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, follow, like, and all that good stuff. Share it with everybody. We appreciate it very, very much. Hello to everybody out there in the audience. We got Rush, we got HTT, we got Malats, and Mistress. Special shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for coming out. And, of course, we may have giveaways today, folks. We may or may not have giveaways. Potentially. You guys like giveaways, right? We gave away, thanks to a collaboration with Ubisoft, we gave away 50,000 steel for Qualifier 1 and Qualifier 2. Today, we have some combat packs. You like champion status, right? You like champion status? You like getting new gear and stuff? We may have a way to help you guys out, so stay tuned and for your chance to win more details when appropriate. Of course, hope you guys are having a great one. We have ourselves a lot of teams today in the North American circuit, so let's take a look here. What teams we have, because we currently have check-in going on right now. The action starts in about 20 minutes. We have ourselves the wrong slide. Here we go. We have MTF Blacklight. We saw them last week. The Hilly Billies, those are new for this week. So is the Tetsus. The Monk Strong. Guidance Gaming is coming back for the first time since Qualifier 1. Raven Riders is coming back, and that's headed up by... Guidance Gaming is headed up by Scorebrand. Raven Riders headed up by Northern Rush. Virtue. And I believe Kashi is their captain. I got to double check myself. Yeah, I know Saucy's listed as captain. Excuse me. I always get the two mixed up. So, we have then all three, and I've definitely seen some improvement from Guidance Gaming, rather from Raven Riders and Virtue. Raven Riders recently picked up Shep Dude. It's worked out really, really well for them. Shep Dude actually had some really good call-outs, exceptionally good call-outs that I believe has also helped with some of their map awareness where they didn't have it as much before. Northern Rush has definitely improved, showing himself on Raider. We saw a little bit more ganking and whatnot, a little bit better rotations for map coverage. They were going up against MTF Blacklight. I actually took a map off them, and in a double breaking situation, even though MTF Blacklight, I believe, made it to losers finals last week, I believe it was, and they were eliminated by checks notes. Quickly checks notes in a qualifier number 2. Reading comprehension. It was reading comprehension. And then we saw reading comprehension take out Virtue in a double elimination or bracket reset situation last week. So if you weren't here last week, that's what you missed out. You can definitely catch the VOD of that here on Twitch or on YouTube. And it was some really competitive stuff there from both Virtue and reading comprehension. Kashi Dude has ended up getting shut down by the Aramusha pick from Vane Noir on the reading comprehension, and they just couldn't find a way to answer that. And I think that's really what it comes down to. So some of the players here, we got the Hilly Billies with Chat Eater Frog and the Chattington. Those are two names that I recommend. I've seen Chat Eater Frog's been in a while. The Chattington, I don't know as much about, but I've seen them around. You've got these two gamers that I don't recognize. Again, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're not necessarily that they haven't been in the competitive world. The thing that we know about competitive players is they like to change their name every 30 days like a prepaid phone, all right? That's what they do. So, hey, and I mentioned this while I was watching the EU cast that somebody mentioned in their chat, in the dojo chat, that they were asking about how do I keep up with competitive and whatnot. And I mentioned that the casters do their best to keep up with it, but even for us, it's difficult because sometimes people will change their names, they will switch teams. We do our best to keep up with it and provide that information to the audience. That's what storylines and whatnot are for. But of course, we can only do so much. We've got the Tetsus, I Perry Heavies, the Big Cheese, Spatch, and Greek Geek. I like that name, actually. And the MK Ultra. I mentioned, I know I don't recognize a lot of these names either, unfortunately. And then we got the Monk Strong, Dread Source Warsaw. I think I know who that is, but I don't actually know who that is. I should know who that is, but I don't know who that is. I had it on my friend list before. We have Hero Lancelot, Pokemon Lord Scalder, that's a name I recognize. We got Choco Jelly Donut. But again, like these are teams that are coming together for, as far as I can tell, for the first time. Then we've got Guidance Gaming, Shigs, Willen, Scorebrand, Clucky's Scorebrand coming back again as the captain. Yo, West Dog. There you go. There you go. I was like, I know it's somebody from our community. I just couldn't remember who. By the way, what's up, Toga? Didn't mean to ignore you there. Yeah. Rush Stinky? Rush is the big Stinky, but he's got like a manly kind of stench, you know what I'm saying? You know. That Biggie Cheese is pretty correct, not gonna lie. Well, Square Grill, apparently some of y'all know who that is and I don't. Some of y'all seem to know who that is and I don't. So I'm curious. Do fill me in. Raven Riders, Thresh Prince, Tozen One, Rush, Shepdude, Norton Fox. Shepdude has seen gameplay, and again, I don't want to give all of the credit to Shepdude, but they've seen a noticeable improvement since Shepdude has joined their roster, and I know his callouts and his map awareness, I believe, has improved, has helped improve their map awareness and their rotations, and we did see that as well when they took a map off of MTF Blacklight, so that's pretty cool. And then we got Virtue, Cashy Dudes. Oh, they got Jarl on the team. That's a big one. That's a big pickup there. Folks. We have Jarl coming and joining Virtue. Jarl we saw previously in previous tournaments basically in a double breaking situation. They took out two people on Overwatch with Ledges, I believe, on Warlord before pre-nerf. And then the third one, I believe it was the final. Actually, did he kill all four of them? I know it came down to like a 1v1 situation, if I recall correctly. Really, really good stuff, though. Really, really good stuff. They definitely... And I do want to point out, again, Gordonis on Virtue. Virtue is seated. I believe they're going to be seated number 1 or number 2, depending on how we want to see Guidance getting placed, because they didn't participate last week. But again, Gordonis and Shepdude participated in the Discord Dojo, the For Honor Dojo's coach-student tournament. And there was money on the line for that. And basically, you were assigned a team. You were assigned a coach from the competitive world, like Rowit, Rippy, those gamers. And they would teach you the basics. Now, I know that that's been discussed before. Or that's been discussed since about maybe bringing something like that back in some way, shape, or form. So keep an eye out for that, and definitely join the Discord Dojo if you haven't already. If you're looking to get into the competitive world, great way to do that. ! Dojo. We have a link in the chat that you can use, or a command that you can use in the chat that will take care of that for you. So, actually, because I know that I don't know about you guys, but I don't like hearing my voice with nothing behind it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue playing some music in the background, and we'll continue doing what we're doing. You guys ready to see this? Ready to talk about the meta shifts? Talk about the team shifts? You ready? Because I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Got about 15 minutes for showtime. We got some slides to go through. We do it big out here. How do I... I haven't done this since last week. There we go. Okay. Here we are, folks. We are set. The Dominion Series 2021 Qualifier number 3, Stage 3. This is our unofficial cast. This is as official as it gets, though. The Major's coming up on November 27th. There's been a lot of questions about the Major, the rewards behind the Majors, and stuff like that. That is coming up on the 27th. You can see those rewards in-game. Those have nothing to do with today's drops and nothing to do with what our giveaways are for today. Just for clarification. Meta shifts, we talked about Raider's gone up, Orochi's gone up, Warlord, and Kyoshin has seen more playtime, more so in the European circuit than we have seen in North American region. However, the question remains of whether or not we're going to see some Kyoshin in North America. So it's been very interesting to see how that's shaked up. Again, briefly going over Raider unblockables have been more effective. Strong charge for, there's a strong charge for Ledges. Chain hyper armor improvement for 100 milliseconds, so it can't be GB'd in chain. Can't be interrupted in chain effectively. It's very difficult to do that. Effective in mid and team fights. as well. Really strong triple heavy gank with Orochi, which also got buffed with Raider. I'm sorry, with Warlord and even Blackbriar. Although those are sort of off meta picks at this point, but you still might see some Warlord, and we'll talk more about that in just a moment. Orochi now has a bash, can dodge cancel. Really, really strong there. He's got the bash kick gank set up where you can triple heavy gank with a Raider. The thing about the triple heavy gank with a Raider is you have to delay your chain heavies in with certain timings, and it makes it a little bit more difficult to do. So more often than not, you might see a bash into a bash or bash into a guard break for a chain finisher unblockable. Especially if you get like a guard break. If the Orochi gets a guard break, they may take the heavy, have the Raider will get a heavy, and then immediately you'll see the Orochi go for like a kick to confirm the combo heavy, and it'll be the finisher, unblockable finisher. So, and that's a ton of damage by itself and feeds minimal amount of revenge. Big damage, minimal revenge. Deflect pins do ignore hyper armor. However, it is fun to see that there is one hero that can still counter this, and that's Blackbriar. There's one hero that can still counter that, and that's Blackbriar in regards to the pin. Because you can get even off the deflect, you can get a flip, but you're not going to see very many Blackbriars today. There will likely be one on the MTF Blacklight. Sipper likes to run BP. Storm Rush is more effective now because of the extra added pressure from the dodge cancels. You have the bash option, you have the dash light, you have an empty dodge option, and then you also have Storm Rush, which tracks yourself halfway across the map if that option happens to happen. Dodge cancels add pressure, which we just discussed. I want to come back for a moment and let you guys know we did have 8 teams that were set up for the tournament, and between I think roughly an hour ago and now we've seen one team drop out, so I'm not sure what happened there. Love the jacket, thank you. What's going on, Synth? What's going on, Gaggy? How are you going? Sad that I can't play comp because I don't play meta characters. I mean, you can still play competitive. You don't have to play meta characters, but if you want to be the most effective and the most efficient, then you're definitely going to want to play meta heroes. But we will see some non-meta picks today, some off-meta picks, if you will. I expect to see a Blackbriar. I expect to likely see a Warlord unless we've seen some changes with Guidance Gaming. Clucky's really, really likes the Warlord pick. He stuck with it. We saw him in Q1, still made good plays with that. And the thing about Warlord is that they can crushing counter externally the Orochi to shut down lights like in team fights and whatnot. So Kyoshin can do the same, can do this as well, but we haven't seen Kyoshin get a lot of playtime in official tournaments for NA. I know there have been some scrims that have taken place, and I've seen some competitive gamers in matchmaking play Kyoshin to kind of test some stuff out. But the question remains of whether or not we're going to see Kyoshin and how much we'll see them in North America. But there are more effective heroes overall, generally speaking, that are a little bit more powerful than Warlord. You know, you may often see a Shugo in place of that. That Shigoki can actually run run very effectively and synergize well with like an Aramusha pick, which we saw between Vayne Noir and I believe Willem runs. Yeah, Vayne Noir and Willem. Those two actually run together really well. They have extremely good synergy, and the heroes have good synergy. The players have good synergy. It's fantastic. Moving right along here, Kyoshin has seen increased playtime. Like I said, it's a potential counter to Orochi in various means. But again, like I said, Kyoshin does need a little bit of love to be really, really great. But they're not complete. But they're all right. They're all right now. They can crushing counter externally to partially shut down Orochi offense when external. Fusion cuts can lock down opponents for ganks or for those that may be running away and get caught. That is something that you can utilize to even keep people on the point. However, you do need to land that unblockable, and it's 600 or 700 milliseconds. I can't recall. I want to say maybe 6, but it seems like that might be too fast. It can easily be reacted to. It can easily be reacted to, even if you do like a bash to try and shut it down if you think they're going to faint. What's up, Wolfie? How you doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Guidance Gaming will have joined the team. They had strong performance in Qualifier 1. They're coming back today. Virtue, Kashi's Orochi makes me big excited. I put out a tweet about how excited I was when I was watching Kashi's Orochi. I very much enjoy it. Kashi looks very comfortable on Orochi, and I'm glad that pick is what they've stuck with. They had great performance in Qualifier 1 and Qualifier 2, and they've really tightened everything up in Qualifier 2. When reading comprehension came back, the only reason the main reason, one of the major reasons that they were able to take out Virtue was because they had the Aramusha pick, and the Aramusha pick with Vayne Noir was able to use the Blade Blockade recovery cancels to shut down the dodge cancels from Kashi's Orochi. We saw some really solid plays there from Vayne Noir. I didn't get those in a montage, unfortunately. I'm sorry, folks. I know, but you've seen them on Twitter. And there was a ledge that happened. There was a Blade Blockade and a ledge that happened from Vayne, and later on there was a Blade Blockade cancel shutting down the Orochi and a big mix-up for a really big play on... Oh, goodness, why am I having such a hard time thinking of the map? Big map. I don't know why I'm... High Fort. Goodness gracious. Ribbon Rider picks up Chef Dude. We talked about this. Chef Dude participated in the coach-student tournament. Performance has improved since Chef Dude has joined. Now, maybe that's synergy with Chef Dude. Maybe that's just difference in like call-outs and whatnot. I noticed that Chef Dude is doing a lot of call-outs for the team. And I believe that map awareness has definitely helped out. And wasn't it, Scorpion? Well, the thing is we asked Vayne Noir about that situation, and later on he said, hey, we asked him what was going on with that, and Vayne Noir basically said, he told his team, leave me to die. I will do what I can here. Leave me to die. Take care of the side points. And that's exactly what took place. Thank you to the Discord Dojo with a big raiding party. Hope you guys are having a great one. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. My name is Norgoz, the voice of For Honor Competitive, according to the community. Hope you guys are having a great one. Sub Jones, Bob Freeze. How is everyone doing? Thank you very much for joining us. And again, make sure that you guys are following and joining the Discord Dojo, !Dojo, to join the Discord. Learn all about competitive. Get into the competitive scene. No excuses, all right? I don't want to see anybody talking shit and like, hey, I could beat these gamers. Oh, look, light spam and all this other stuff. Join the Discord Dojo. Learn about competitive. Jump into the competitive scene. I don't want any of that nonsense today. It was a great time watching EU. It was. You guys did a fantastic job casting. Verbalosity, Free, Spaniard. You guys did fantastic. I'm glad I got to caught part of that. Yo, Jules, what's up? I recognize you, gamer. How you doing? Gar, what's up? Iridescent, hello. You tell him. Hey, I'm telling him. I'm telling him right now. I take no shit here. The gods takes no shit. No shit will be taken. I could beat those guys. Shut the hell up. Can we get a ban on Jones? He's toxic. Actually, Jones may or may not be gaming next week. We'll see. All right, speaking of Team Killing Service, TKS, which took the championship in Stage 1 and Stage 2 of this year. Guidance took the original the major championship of 2020. TKS has taken the first couple. They've scheduled conflicts this week, but they're expected to come back next week in Qualifier number 4. So the question remains is how is this going to affect their performance in Stage 3? Buck and Console have retired. There's Jones and Wheat and maybe a sub that's been kind of working around, maybe working their way in here. So that's something that is very interesting. I'm interested to see where this goes, effectively. Also, regarding light spam, if you follow the For Honor Game Twitter account, the Funny Sword Game account, Marco Yolo has collaborated with Ubisoft to provide you guys the... Oh, what is it called? I just call it the 80s testing series. The 80s themed testing series, which is awesome. It's awesome is what it is. Let me pull it up. We'll look at it real quick. Here it is. Revenge of the Light Spammers, Frame Dodge, and Parry. The second episode of the For Honor Skill Challenge series. I think it's actually on the game plan page on YouTube. That's where you can find it. Console best platform, 30 FPS supremacy. Oof. That's just 30. I'm sorry. Get a PC first. Oh, he hasn't got his PC yet. That explains the sub. Got it. Sorry to hear that. Warmonger's kind of an off pick, but yeah, she's still kind of cool. I like her. I don't know whether to have another drink. I might pass out if NA goes wild too. We're going wild today. I think we're going wild today. What's up, Panda? Welcome back. Literally cannot block. I can't block either. It's a Warmonger, I would say, is definitely an upgrade from Warden if you're looking at it from a sort of like a competitive standpoint. She's not necessarily in the meta now, but she's definitely a better pick than Warden in my opinion. Someone gifts you a... Shut up. Out here like, man, I got to get that upgrade. I feel you, though. I do. I feel you. I'll buck your wild. Oh, my. We're moments away from the action getting started, folks. So what I want to do is I want to take a moment to give you guys a look back on the previous tournaments and the previous action that you folks missed live in qualifiers 1 and do I have some from qualifier 2? Well, the previous tournaments, I don't think I have anything that's ready and available from Qualifier 2 that's ready to go. There was some issues with, like, some corrupted files and stuff that, like, I had everything edited. I'm going to have to re-render everything, and we'll have something next week for 2 and 3. But, yeah, I'll be right back. If you're here for the drops, here for the giveaways, that's going to be happening throughout the day. Look, do you like champion status? Do you like getting more XP? Do you like getting more loot? Do you like getting loot in general? Do you like free stuff? I like free stuff. I don't know about you. I like free stuff, though. I got all the champion status. It all belongs to me. See, I went into the UB servers, and I pulled all the champion status out. I just pulled it up, and I'm like, yeah, give me that, give me that, give me that, and give me that right there. That's what I did. And I got it all. I got all the champion status. So I'll be right back in just a moment. Stay tuned, folks. Specifically, the more kills you get, the more of a bonus that you get. That's great placement of that trap. Somebody's going to eat that. Someone is going to eat that. 3, 2, 1. There it is. And that's... Look at how strong that trap is. He's dead. They're about to be in breaking. They're not getting up. They 2v2 scenario right now. 2v2. 2v1 scenario right now. 1v1. Butcher is here. Whisperer is here. The tier 4's coming out. The right timing. He gets a double knockdown. He's going down on the ground. The out of stamina. Whisperer comes back with a big unblockable, but Butcher says, hell no. I am not having that today. Is he going to go for that headbutt? He doesn't. Goes for a feint to a GB. It all comes down to this, folks. And the light into the headbutt by the Lonesome right there. And that is why you're going to see Battlecry being ran on Raider. That is a free mid-clear and is a get-out-of-jail-free card, so to speak, when you are breaking. Very good play by the Sauce. Tetsu, a 1v1 with Shigs. Well, you never want to be in a 1v1 with Shigs. Ooh, the crashing wave into the dodge light, into the storming rush. And the GB is good for a kill. Very, very nice. Great rotation from Willen to help out Shigs. Here comes the meat grinder. Oh, Mo unfortunately pushed one too many buttons, and Fleas punished him for it. That's going to be a ledge, and he's going to go down. Have you seen my honor down there? That's where I left it. Oh, no, the GB is good, and that's going to be GG for 2 heavies, and they're going to go down. Right now, the renown difference is substantial. Roshi pressing hard, trying to get him back into the trap, and he's going down. Very nice play. This is dangerous territory for Guidance. Good fight from Guidance Gaming. Like I said, you don't count them out. That was a very, very strong comeback. Toaster loves to sit on people's faces. Mo kind of popped off that match. 15 takedowns, 700 points. Got a nice stall going by Shigs on C point. This could still be anybody's game. And he's got a fire blast. This could be, yeah, he's trying to throw it. He's trying to throw it. No, he's not going to get the chance to now. Finally, there we go. Guidance Gaming coming back right now, putting some more points on the board, getting a point. They've got A and B. Shigs now trying to set off that trap. Ends up getting set off by Mobe. Tetsu's not letting it happen. They're going to come back. This is a pandemonium, my friends. Pandemonium, folks. If they drop Tetsu, Tetsu's not getting up. All right, folks, we have a little bit of an audio issue. I apologize. I don't know what happened with the playback on that, but it's still not functioning properly. I apologize for that. We'll get that squared away at a later time. But you guys can still hear the fire crackling, right? That's not Discord. That was Windows sounds. Those Windows sounds. I had to unplug and replug in some audio stuff. Welcome, Mr. Sheep. Hope you guys are having a great one. To tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna make sure that this works. We're gonna make sure that this works. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna properly welcome you guys from the raid from Mr. Sheep Live and the Discord Dojo, and we are moments away from getting started with the action. We're going to be waiting on eyeballs here, but everything should be getting wrapped up here momentarily. My name's Norgoz. Let me properly welcome all of you, yeah? Let's do it.
The raid is at the gate, Lord.
Great. That's not working. Okay,
What is your command, Lord?
This happened last week.
Shoot!
There we go. 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 Okay, now I got to do that with all of my audio. It's fantastic. That's great. I love this. All right, whatever wants to go wrong. Okay, listen. Windows, I blame Windows.
The raid is at the gate, Lord.
Raiders, you say? At the gate?
What is your command, Lord?
Form shield wall.
Shield
Whoa!
wall.
Stand tall, brothers, drive them back. We shall live long and reap glory or die with pride and reach Valhalla. Victory, oh Valhalla!
Victory
Victory or
or
Valhalla.
Valhalla!
Zentol, hold them back. The Valkyries are calling our names. Odin smiles upon us this day. Hold this line.
Are they gone yet? Can I come out now?
Coward, be gone before I kill you myself. Hold the line, brothers. Stand tall. Drive back the right. Where are you going? Cowards, the lot of you. Everyone wants to be a Viking. No one wants to be a warrior. Welcome to the show. My name is Norgoz, stand-up comedian, talk show host, voice actor, caster of For Honor Competitive, the voice of For Honor Competitive, according to the community. Thank you guys very much for being here. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Sheep, for the raid. Thank you so much for Discord, for the Discord Dojo, for the raid. Let's take a look and see if we have the brackets set. Again, exclamation point brackets right now is set to the participants tab. We do have brackets set. Virtue and Guidance Gaming have a bye. We're looking right now for Raven Riders versus Monk Strong, and then we have Hillbillies, and then the Tetsus. That's who we're looking at right now on the bracket. So that's where we're going to be looking on for the. That's what we're going to be looking on for the. 4, 6. So it looks like we are missing the black lights. They didn't check in time. So we have 6 teams here. 2, 2, 6 here. There we go. That's what we've got going on here. What's going on, Blitz? Prime is mean. It is. Hello, Sick. How are you doing? Siku. Actual legendary it is. You know how you feel about multiple Norgozes on the screen? Now, remember, I don't have Windows 11, by the way. Yeah, it's not a Windows 11 thing. I refuse to update. So, anytime you have a major update with Windows, it always screws up audio, and I've been having issues for the last 2 weeks because of it. So, speaking of, coming back to this, just as a heads up, folks, we are going to do giveaways throughout the day. We are going to give away some combat packs, some champion status, and some scavenger crates. We are going to be watching this as momentarily once everything gets settled. Also, I want to remind you guys that I will not be interacting as much with chat during the matches for obvious reasons, in case it's your first time here during a tournament. So there's Virtue. They're actually just kind of they're warming up. Virtue has a bye for the first match. That means that they don't have to do anything for the first round. They're waiting on the winner of the previous match. I really want to get on Raven Riders and the Monks, you know. I'm going to completely ignore every message specifically from Freeze. Specifically from Freeze. Because we all know that he's the reason that light spam is a problem. Not a problem, by the way. It's not a problem. It's called blocking, dodging. Marco Yolo taught us all about that yesterday. So it's out there. The information is there. Freeze got Musha nerfed in 2020. Wow, Rex out here. He's not. He was not happy about that. but we're just waiting on the eyeball here. That's what we're going to be waiting on. This is the waiting room. But yeah, I should have somebody from every team on my friend list, so we should be able to watch whoever comes up. Ideally, I want to see, like I said before, I want to see the Raven Riders versus the Monks, or the Monkeys, as people say. You believe in the Riders of Raven? I believe in them too. Clutchmeister as well, man. I don't know I don't know what I did to deserve all this love from all you folks today. We got Discord Dojo, we got Sheep, and now we got the Clutchmeister himself. I appreciate you guys very, very much. How you doing? You know what? I'm gonna do it one more time. One more time, we're gonna drop it for you. Let me properly welcome you folks. Welcome to the House of Gaz.
There are raiders at the gate, Lord.
Raiders, you say? At the gate?
What is your command, Lord?
Form shield wall.
Shield
Whoa!
wall!
Stand tall, brothers, drive them back. We shall live long and reap glory, or die with pride and reach Valhalla. Victory or Valhalla!
Victory
Victory or
or
Valhalla!
Valhalla!
Stand tall, drive them back. Still hold the line. The Valkyries call our name, and Odin smiles upon us. Hold the line!
Are they gone yet? Can I come out now?
Coward, be gone before I kill you myself. Hold fast, brothers. Stay strong. We shall hold the line, and we shall take them back. Wait, where are you going?
I've got nothing but cowards here, folks. Nothing but fucking cowards. This is bullshit.
Everyone wants to be a Viking. No one wants to be a warrior. Hope you're having a great one. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you. Eggy, what's up? Malats, Charlotte. Hello, everybody. EU tournament was really, really good. Yeah, I'm glad that I got a chance to catch part of the end of that. It was really, really good stuff. And EU is going to be, NA is going to be also really interesting as well, I believe. So we're going to see Virtue and Guidance face off. I don't think that... I'd have to go back and double check. I can't recall. No, they did. They got a chance to. They did fight. They did place each other. Guidance Gaming actually did a 3-minute stall there at the end of in a breaking situation, and then there was a double breaking situation on Beachhead, and they took the map from Virtue, and Virtue has recognized what they did as mistakes there, and they've tightened up. We saw that in qualifier number 2. Guidance Gaming hasn't had a chance to play them since week 1. So we're gonna and Virtue has had 2 weeks since then to tighten up even more. So we're gonna see some pretty interesting stuff today with that. How many scrims did GG have? That's a very good question, Freeze. It's a very good question. As far as I know, there has been I couldn't tell you the exact number. I don't know how much practice they have had. I can tell you that they have had. They've had some, but they haven't had as much with their newer player, Willen. But they have the synergy. That was clear in qualifier number 1. So we're just waiting on the eyeball here, folks. I'm going to... Actually, while we have the moment here, I'm going to take the now playing and the spectralizer and take that off. The Havoc mug. Oh, you didn't even see the shirt, my man. I'm a complete... edgy warden main. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm rocking everything today. Let's go. I'm a warden main. You didn't know? Hell yeah, brother. You know it, man. We're waiting on the eyeball for our first match of the day, folks. Again, this is a good reminder, good opportunity to remind you. Don't forget to tip your wait staff. Don't forget to make sure that if you're watching the VOD, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. This might actually be a good time to give away a combat pack since we don't have anything going on right now. Yeah, I still don't see anything. You know what? Y'all want one? Y'all want something? I think it's a good way to save some time. Let's take it fully advantage of the time that we have. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I'm going to tell you exactly what you need to do. We went over last week. We went over last week about like the bot accounts and fake accounts and stuff like that. I don't think I need to go over that again. But let me pull up our little tool here, and it's pretty cool. I'm going to tell you exactly what you got to do. There's no command yet, so just chill out, hang out. Where is this thing at? Do I have to search for it? Really? I do. Why is that? There it is right there. Okay, so what we have been doing is I would just pull directly from the list of viewers, and what we've had happen is that people were inactive, or there was like those fake accounts that are just monitoring stuff for stats for like websites like Sellinome and stuff like that or whatever. So we had to implement a system with a command. So today's command to start for this first one. This first one, we'll go with, and you only need to do this once. Don't spam it, all right? If you end up, like, spamming it multiple times, I have the rights to disqualify you if I feel like you're just spamming it just to get extra chances. Because you don't. You just get one. We're going to go with... The first one is going to be combat. Exclamation point combat is our first command for entry. So start putting that in chat, exclamation point combat. Why is this not accepting? Hello? Anything that can go wrong will go wrong today. I'm absolutely... Did I not enter? There it is. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. It hadn't updated. So if you sent it before, send it again. Forget what I said before. Just send it a second time to make sure you got in there. So you see the names are being added. Put it in again if you need to. Put it in again. Murphy's Law. Whatever can screw up will screw up. All right, I'm gonna hide that for now. That's there. Checking again for the eyeball. We'll draw if we get a chance to. Looks like we might not get a chance to do that. So I'm going to minimize that, and I'm going to let that run. And after our first match, we may do our drawing that way because of the little hiccup that we had in the very beginning. Cool? Cool. So you guys will have a little bit of time to do that. Hopefully that won't cause any, like, frame dropping issues on the end of the game. So Shep Dude's in a match. That means that Raven Riders has started. Raven Riders versus the Monks. I'm going to call them the Monks, man. I'm just going to call them the Monks. That's what we're going to go with, all right? That's what we're going with. I'm doing great, D. You're doing great. Welcome back. All right, folks, you are here. This is our first match, Stage 3, North American Qualifier, number 3. And on the defender side, we see the Monks versus, on the attacker side, we see the Raven Rider, Shep Dude on JJ again. So Shep Dude bobbing and weaving last week on JJ. Really excited to see him with the JJ pick again to see if he's made some changes to tighten everything up. Seeing Norton Fox on the Raider. Tozen, looks like Rush is off today. We got Thresh Prince and the Tozen one. Tozen one, very solid Orochi in 1v1. Let's see if he can tighten up his ganks. Let's see if they tighten up their ganks and team fighting. See how that works out for them. I am absolutely a Shinobi main, sure, before it gets deleted. I'm joking. I'm joking. We're just getting rid of the what's the ranged heavies go away though. I'm cool with that. Here we go, folks. Opening bell on Overwatch. Overwatch is a map that is very team fighting oriented. You're going to see a lot of team fighting on C point. C point is the optimal point to have, rotating from both mid to C. That's what you want to have there. We're seeing a 3-1 split here. Let's take a look and see what's going on in mid here. Looks like they're trying to set up for a gank. Nope, not. We're not seeing it happen. See if we can back up here and get to. There's a rotation on mid. What we want to see is the team fight here. Thresh is going to go down. First opening fight here. We're going to see a couple gamers go down for Raven Riders, and we're going to see the opening cap here go to C point for the Monks. We're going to see Hero Lancelot rotating over to A point. Nobody has got A point at all, so there's no contesting here. They're going to get both A point and C point. Now, what this means, folks, is the strategy here is once you have both side points, you can hold both the side points, and because you get Defender Renown. Oh, Tozen one's going over here. There's no contesting here. Hang on a moment. If he can play Connector and keep Scalder out here, they can maybe get this cap for free. There it is, and just like that, that is what you see. See, right behind him from spawn, Thresh Prince was coming in. Really good rotation, really good play by Tozen one right there. With the connector play, they get C for free, and that means that if Pokemon here dies on C point, they are going to get Defender Renown. You get Defender Renown for killing somebody on a point that you own, and everybody on your point from your team gets Renown for that. The amount of renown that you get is determined based on your class. A heavy gets 20, a Vanguard gets 25, I'm sorry, the hybrids get 20. So the assassins only get 5, and there's where you see Tozen getting the kill. That's only 5 renown being given to the entire team. However, it's still 5 renown being given to the entire team. So that was a basically free renown that was given because of that stall. They do have A point. They're not, monks do have A point. They're not stacking it. They have nobody on there. Looks like Lancelot was trying to go to mid lane. Ooh, unfortunately gets eat. Oh, very nice play, though. Putting both gamers out of stamina there with the tier 1. Trying to get away, but unfortunately there was an Orochi on there on them as well, so they're not going to be able to get very far. Off to the side here. Chef Dude out of stamina, but that's okay because he's JJ. Lots of discipline there. Doe, unfortunately, does get caught there. The Sifu stance will get caught by the Raider zone. Big Heavy coming out. Light. Very nice. Sifu stance enhancing a little bit. Shep Dude looking. Scalder looking for the Storming Tap. Shep Dude says no. It's not going to happen. Triple cap has just happened as well for Raven Riders. Raven Riders has the triple cap right now. Boosting on C point, boosting on A point. There you go. Now we see no place for the monks to heal. Norton Fox off by himself in mid, just trying to keep Hero off the point for a little bit longer. Scalder's got nowhere to go. They really need to be jumping off the ledge there. There's really no point to go onto the side. The reason being is that they're not really sure what they want to do right now. They're going to just hop on and see if they can maybe take this point with a teammate. They kind of waited a lot longer than they should have to try and drop off. They may have been able to like come in right behind Choco here if they had jumped immediately and come off the spawn. Tozen right now in a 1v1. You don't really want to be in a 1v1 with Tozen the Orochi. Right now, we'll see if they set the gank up here. You can bat. Oh, there you go. And the GB. Oh, unfortunately, he was out of stamina. Tozen was out of stamina. Was not able to confirm that finisher there for Shep Dude. Oh, there we go. Another heavy. Oh, no. Shep Dude didn't catch that, I guess. And was going over to rotate over to C point. Thresh Prince. 1v3 situation. Takes 2 gamers out. Right now, it's down to Lord Scalder right now. Shep Dude. Right. Shep Dude with... Oh, perfect timing off of that. Heavy to light. That's a confirmed hug. That's not going to be a kill because he can pop revenge, and he did spam it, so he's got it. Going to take a little bit of damage there on the Shep Dude. Fresh Prince as well. Oh, he's going to go down, maybe. No, it doesn't go for the throw. Goes for the heavy. Right there, he's going to get caught by the bash. Shep Dude's going to put him under pressure, and he's going to eat that unblockable onto Scalder. That's going to be a good 20 renown being fed to the attackers of Raven Riders. Raven Riders looking really good right now in terms of points. Let's take a look at the renown board, and you see the renown is stacked against the monks. Raven Riders has tier 4 right now from Thresh Prince. Now, despite the nerf of 45 to 20 seconds in the tier 4 from that heavy, from the Shugo, that's still a very powerful tier 4. And right there you see, like I said, bashes into lights. Right there will confirm your heavies, and that's all it takes right there to make that happen. Looks like we do have over here, Hero Lancelot got a back cap onto A point. Let's take a look at the board. Let's take a look at the wide shot. Lots of interesting plays here. Oh, Scalder in a 1v1 with Norton Fox. Norton Fox going for the life. If he's not careful, he's going to die to minions, or he's going to die to Scalder, and he ends up dying to Scalder. He was putting himself closer and closer to the minions than he would have died either. Might have died, regardless of what that hit had landed from Scalder or not. The minions might have got him. Scalder this time does have a way out, does get the chance to go over to rotate to A. Let's see who's over at A point. We're going to see Hero. Yeah, Hero Lancelot's here. We're not seeing a lot of roaming happening from Lancelot. You're going to see with Orochi. You do got pretty good speed. You've got good connector opportunities. And it looks like he was trying to play connector onto Tozen. But Tozen right now ain't having none of that. He said no. Oh, the big heavy from neutral. Great read from Tozen, and Hero Lancelot's going to go down. Scalder has had a chance to heal up. Nice dodge by Tozen. Now, as Scalder has seen what Tozen's going to throw out there, he's going for the dodge light. He might be able to bait that out. Tozen. Oh, the storming tap. It looks like Tozen did make the right read, but bad timing on the deflect. Unfortunate timing there. Pokemon in the 1v1 with Norden right now. They're going to be breaking at this moment. He's got to be careful. Is there going to be a plunge attack being attempted? That's the real question here. No, they can't get it from there. It's going to be dangerous, but Pokemon has got to get out. He needs a rotation from his teammates. Not going to get it. They're going to go down. Unless mid gets broken, they are not getting up. Hero Lancelot over here with Thresh Prince. Chef Dudes is thinking about coming off point. He is. Thresh Prince with the bow shot. And Hero Lancelot is going to go down. Scalder's off by his lonesome. He's thinking about maybe doing a plunge attack. It's too late. All by his lonesome. 4v1 situation right now on Scalder. And that right there, you can see the scoreboard. Again, the renowned difference. Almost all 4 gamers for Raven Rider had their tier 4s. Not much of a chance here at this point here from Scalder. Oh, Thresh Prince. Oh, the tier 4. I think the tier 4 ran out from him. Nope, tier 4 just ran out right there. But there it is. Didn't need to really worry about a gank at that point. They had the point advantage. We're just going to go ahead and wrap it up. And game 1 is going to Raven Riders right now. But yes, I know there's been some questions in chat about whether or not how to join and whatnot. In order to join this tournament, you need to sign up on Battlefy. You can exclamation point brackets, and you click the top. Actually, I think exclamation point Dominion will link you directly to the Dominion Series schedule for this season, Stage 3. You can't enter this tournament. It's already in progress. Signups have closed, and check-in is closed. It's already in progress. But for the future, that's a great way to do that. If you want to learn more about the competitive world, if you're not sure where you stand, you're not sure if you're quite ready, exclamation point dojo and join the Discord dojo. Lots of very knowledgeable gamers that do play, that also do coach in that Discord. Vayne Noir is permanently banned from competing, from what I've been told by our producer. They've been banned despite having qualified for the major. Vayne Noir for playing Aramusha has totally been banned. Absolutely. You see them freaking out in chat right now because they couldn't. We're sorry that you're. I'm joking, folks. I'm joking. It's a joke. We're here to have fun. We've got time. The eyeball just popped up, so I've got just a moment to go ahead and we're giving away some packs today, some combat packs. I'm gonna go ahead and roll real quick for the winner of this giveaway. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll for it. Let's start the animation. 43 people have entered. Only 43 people have entered. There will be plenty of others, though, folks. We're not giving away 10,000 steel. That's not what we're giving away. We're giving away combat packs. I gotta update that. We're not giving away steel. It's not steel. It's a lie. The app hasn't updated. It's combat packs. What the hell is that name? Bruce Wayne Springsteen For Honor? Hello? All right, well let's start the animation here for the you just gotta talk in chat. The heck? Say something in chat. I saw you, just like I just go ahead and get it to the so it acknowledges it. There you go. You've won a combat pack, my friend. I'll get with you after the stream. I will get you a code. I will send it to your Twitch DMs. Make sure that you accept DMs on Twitch, because that is where you're going to get it. Just export the PNG. It is not 10,000 steel. Has won a combat pack. Combat pack. All right, export PNG. Let me just go ahead and save it. Give one Bruce. Save. And we'll tweet that out later on. All right, just close that. Let's pull up For Honor. Let's go ahead and take a look at the next match. Spectate. Let's go. Game number 2, Raven Riders versus the Monks. Here we go, folks. No, it's just one combat pack, okay? I promise I'm a professional. My tools are just not working out. It's my fault, though. Won't blame me. Oh, right away. Okay. Right away, we're getting into that. Didn't even get a chance to see the team comp, but I think we see a BP pick. I believe we saw a hero swap on the attacker side, and I believe that is the monks. If you lost the last match, the rules do say you can change your feats and your hero. However, if you won the last match, you can change neither, and we do have single pick on the tier 4s. Yes, Raven Riders on the defender side, the monks on the attacker side. We are not seeing... Oh, they're not going to make it to C on time, are they? I don't think they're going to make it to C on time. No, they are not. The Toads is going to be able to play connect. A little bit of miscommunication there. We saw the Shugo there just kind of going back and forth at the in the beginning. Chef Dude on JJ. Hero Lancelot still on Orochi here. Oh, almost. Oh, look, very good play by Chef Dude there, deciding to wasn't gonna clip the Orochi with that. There's the heavy. Oh, unfortunate bad timing from Norden on the gank there. The Bash Light would have confirmed. Oh, Chef Dude also tried to dodge that. Unfortunately, wasn't able to do that. BP comes in to clean up house. They've got A point, and they're going to have mid. And Chalky's going to try and go over here to grab C or stall C point. Probably not a good opportunity to do this right now, because we have Tozen. Tozen can hold out, play connector, and can gank with the that's going to be a... Unfortunately, that was damage reduced. If you don't have the proper timing off of a guard break, it is damage reduced by 75%, folks. But you do have an infinite gank coming out that can come out from Shigoki, and just about any hero they can get a hug off of a guard break, and almost any hero can confirm the follow-up hug. Oh no, bad read by Tozen. And he's going to go into it. Speaking of hugs, Pokemon just wants one. Where's his team? There we go. There we go. Finally, Prince comes off of their execution that was exceptionally long. Uh-oh. Decides to go for an unblockable heavy, so doesn't get the hyper armor fast enough in order to shut that down. But eventually it does go down. Eventually they do go down. Speaking of going down, we see Scalder in mid lane. Excuse me, not Scalder. That's who is on? It's Norden, right? Norden's on the Raider for Raven Rider. Excuse me. Still getting used to the change of sides. I like it when we have a best of 3 sets and we have one team on one side, one team on the other side. It's easier for me as a caster, all right? I'll just say that right now. All right, Tozen right now to 1v1 the BP. The BP actually... Oh, if he was pressing a little less buttons, he might have been able to flip that. Speaking of flips, does get flip on Tozen. Tozen needs to get out and heal. C point is being contested right now, though. Prince has already got a tag on here, so that means that Tozen can't come in and add anything. Chef Dude's rotating in as well. Here comes Hero Lancelot. Looks like he grabbed Tozen just before he got on the point. Chef Dude, under pressure, has no stamina. Got to make the right reads. Gets a dodge. Fainted, unblockable. Oh, my goodness gracious. Here we go. Hero, is he going to faint? He does. He falls for it. Oh, Chef Dude goes for a bash again during that. Oh, nice. Very nice unblockable finisher. Cleaves both gamers. And Scalder, speaking of, Scalder's going to get his teammate, though. Chef Dude right now in a 1v2 situation. Got to be careful. This is the Orochi Raider. Make sure he doesn't put himself in recovery, too, because Raider can... Oh, one more hit, and maybe revenge there for Chef Dude. Speaking of... Oh, unfortunate miscommunication there maybe from Chef Dude and Tozen. Bad timing on Tozen's follow-up attack. Could have confirmed the game. That right there may have been a free ledge. But you can't get away from either of those gamers. You're not going to be able to do that. You're just trying to die off point. They're just trying to die off point. And flailing wildly, there's going to be a deflect from Tozen. Let's take a look at the scoreboard here. We do see, it's not a huge advantage, but we do see a lot of the renown being in the way and in favor of Raven Riders. But the scoreboard tells a different story. They are still very close. But whoever wins this next set of team fights here, this may determine who gets the point advantage. Mid is in contention right now. It's moving. It's right there in the middle. Not moving in any particular direction. We're down 3 gamers right now. Scalder's off by his lonesome. Has nowhere to go. But potentially down. Went over to C point instead of getting over to A. Maybe saw red. May not have been the best play. Now A point. Yep, off a spawn. We're going to see... We're seeing We're seeing Shigoki here going to be stopping the rotation from spawn from Choco. Nice. Goes for the unblockable. Feints to the guard break. Yeah, BP not too happy about that. He's like, yeah, try that again. Brent says, I'll take it. You want to flip me, daddy? I'll go. Let's go. Let's go to town. The headbutt, just right there at the end of the timing on the flip there. Got to be careful. One more flip, and they're going to be down on some health, and Thresh Prince will be one shot, but Thresh Prince is not going to take it. Speaking of it. Oh, Hero has enough stamina for the guard break and the top heavy. Again, Raven Riders has both A and C now, so all they got to do is stall out, take Defender Renowned. Gank could come out here from... No, we're still not seeing the ganks come out here between Tozen and Shepdude as expected. Looks like Shepdude was trying to set up for Tozen. Shepdude right now, speaking of, he's all by his lonesome. He needs some assistance. Tier 4 coming out from Thresh Prince. That's 20 seconds of knockdowns from their heavy. There's one down. Hero's going to go down. He's dead. Scalder. They just need all they need there is like a guard break or a light to confirm that heavy. And Scalder would have gone down. Unfortunately, I think it would have been enough to feed Revenge. Uh-oh. Right here. Trying to get the guard break. You can't get it. It's not an optimal play there. They do have Revenge. That's enough to... Oh! Is he going to fall? No, he didn't fall. Scalder may have gotten robbed. Speaking of Scalder, he's down drowning with the fishes. Davy Jones Locker. Unfortunate. And the Tier 3. Thresh Prince said, my name, just call me Robin Hood. I don't know why Robin Hood is a pirate, but we'll just go with that. Maybe it's a pirate because he stole the ledge from Scalder. Damn, I'm a genius. Look how I saved that. I'm so great at this. I'm the greatest caster ever. I'm just kidding. Enjoy yourselves. Big mid-fight coming out right now. Scalder, Pokemon, Choco coming in here with Norton Fox, Tozen, and Shepdude. They did manage to grab a point. Renown is very much in favor of Raven Riders at this point. Hero Lancelot is going to come around here and see if they can take C point in the 1v1 while the mid-fight's going on here. Pokemon off to the side isn't a bad way. So is Choco, eating lots of damage. Scalder flailing wildly. Is he gonna pay for it though? Yes, he is. The light from Shepdude confirmed the attack from the Orochi, and Tozen's gonna be able to get that kill. Speaking of Lancelot here, making his stamina very low. Using that kunai to try and add some extra pressure there. Goes for the... Oh, very, very perfect timing there on that hug. And into the heavy finisher from Shepdude. They've practiced this. Prince and Shepdude has clearly been practicing this. Very, very good stuff. You love to see improvements. You love to see it. Pokemon trying to get Fox. Fox is in a bad way. That's a bit of an overextension. Gonna eat a bunch of damage from minions. Almost one shot here away. There it is. Zordan's gonna go down. Mid lane's coming back for the attackers here, and the monks have to get a side point. They're working on getting A, but Tozen in a 1v1 working on the BP. Is the kunai? Oh no, it's the bow. It's the bow. Back dodge into the bow. Are they gonna be able to get up? They will. They will be able to get up. If they had stalled that a little bit longer and maybe got an execution, they would have been able to keep them out permanently. Tozen opts to get the kill and hold A point. It looked like Hero may have been looking to rotate over at A point, but they didn't do that. There's a big fight on C right now. Scalder, Pokemon, and Lancelot. The Flask here, Scalder right now. This would be a great opportunity. He had a perfect opportunity to use that, but he's not. He's saving it for the next game. Apparently, that's how that works in For Honor. You immediately get your... No, I'm not going to say that until after the match. Here we go. Speaking of Fire Flask, here we go. Norton Fox drew his. Did not battle cry it, but might not have needed to. That's going to be it. Spells Disaster, and Raven Riders are going to move on to round 2 to face Virtue.
Defenders win.
Raven Riders are going to move on to face Virtue. GG's. Solid plays here. You can see Shepdude and Prince have clearly practiced that gank. Practiced that gank. Good. I love to see improvement. I love to see improvement. All right, let's take a look at the brackets and see what's going on, because they're going to move on to face Virtue. And right now we do have the Hilly Billies have taken out the Tetsus, moved them down to the losers bracket. So losers bracket is being stalled right now, waiting on the winners, or losers rather, of round 2 between Guidance Gaming, Hillbillies, and then Virtue and Raven Riders. So let's take a look and see if Guidance Gaming may have been started yet, or if we have Raven Riders and Virtue getting started yet. That'll be interesting to see. But yeah, what I was going to make the joke of, I guess you could say, is, you don't want to die with full meter, right? In any fighting game, you don't want to die with full meter. So dying with full revenge and not popping it, or dying with full feats and not utilizing when you had that opportunity, that could have been the turning point to get them to being able to survive that match. There was a bit of an option for Scalder to throw that. We didn't see it. It was unfortunate. So that's how that goes. We don't have a giveaway right now that's going on, guys. When I started, I will let you know. So whatever friend told you to come in here and start putting up stuff, then they told you wrong. I'm going to say this one time. Pay attention. I will be changing the commands. If you're just like, you got muted and your friend's telling you what to do and you're not paying attention to what's going on, you may miss out on opportunities. Have yourself a great one, D. I appreciate you very much. There is no command right now, Maxim. There is no command. There's nothing right now open. There's nothing right now open. I will let you guys know when everything's open and ongoing. Okay, Toga, come on. Calm down a little bit. Let's take a look and see if we have an eyeball here. We don't have anything from... Yeah, we're looking for Guidance Gaming versus the Hilly Billies. Hell, I might be related to them, you know what I mean? I might just me, you never know. Know what I mean? That might be my cousins, you know what I'm saying? I'm from the one-syllable state, Tucky. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what's going on there. So, I have been told that that 420 is a number. It's time to blaze it. I'm just kidding. He's his own cousin. You have no idea. That's like my old grandpappy told me. You got to keep it in the family. We're just waiting on an eyeball, folks. We're here having fun. It's all jokes. I'm a comedian first. Again, huge shout out to... It's a terrible time to do it. Makes tasteless joke. By the way, shout out to Ubisoft for the collaboration of the codes to give away combat packs. Have I embarrassed you yet? I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. Really, though, the folks at Ubisoft have been fantastic. The dev team, I've met many of them, and the community managers are fantastic as well. The newest one is doing a great job. And we all want to see the game be as the best that it possibly can be, and every season we're seeing a lot of really good changes. So I'm very excited to see what's going to happen next. There we go. Hero Lancelot has got an eyeball here, so that means... Oh, wait, no. They just got knocked into loser's bracket, excuse me. So we're just waiting on who's going to come up next. So what we're going to do here is I may... I can maybe open another one. Maybe. We'll see. I may open up another one here in a minute. But to give you guys an idea, because we may be watching Guidance Gaming here momentarily, so I'm going to give you guys a take a look back. We asked Guidance Gaming during the original Dominion Series 2020 what their thoughts were in regards to competitive, why it's their passion, and this is what they told us. They told us that the audio is broken. Thanks, Windows. There was a lot of things that were going on. Did you guys ever have... Well, first off, congratulations to each and every one of you. Definitely well-fought games. At the time, they were called the Chimneys. The final set, there was a lot of things that were going on. Did you guys ever have any moments where you thought that you might not have this?
No, never.
No,
We had
we
like,
just stayed positive.
What did you guys do for the 2 hours that you were sitting and waiting for everyone to finish up in grand finals?
Oh man, you're gonna love this. We were just pop quizzing Bodrat about like the most dumb thing.
What is one of the things that you take away from playing in the competitive world of For Honor that really makes it your passion?
This is like the first online community I've really been a part of, and I don't know, I guess I've got a special place in my heart for For Honor. But I just enjoy the game. It's just a fun game to play. It's satisfying getting ganks or having a really good game. But I mean, I guess just shout out to the community. Like, it's a pretty good group of people, you know, for the most part, and they're welcoming and all that stuff. But yeah, just shout out to the community.
That
Wouldn't be
shakes
possible
everybody.
if it wouldn't be possible with everybody sticking with the game. So
Yeah, I'm same with Shiggs. Like, it's really hard to quit the game after like you've met all these people, and I think playing competitive is like the most fun I've ever had in the game.
yeah.
Quadrat score?
yeah. I always liked playing just competitive. Like I also been a very competitive person. Like I played competitive volleyball for many years, so I just like that feeling of competitiveness and just having a team. And it's just the people in the community that make it better. Like I wouldn't have come back to For Honor if Scorebrand didn't ask me to, because I've always played with them and it's always fun playing with the boys.
The boys are back in town, baby.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also just an extremely competitive person. I love that feeling of improving. I love that feeling of finding a mistake and then never making it again. It's all about that improvement. I love it. It's crack to me.
Well, you heard it here. Scorebrand is the Iceman. That's right. Scorebrand is the Iceman. Does not make mistakes. He will wear you down, and he still is the Iceman. He still is the Iceman. And we're waiting on an eyeball here, folks. So what happens right now in between matches is a pick and ban system. So one team, the higher seed will, I believe the higher seed will pick the first map or ban them. Actually, let me pull open the rules because I think I usually get this part confused. But there is a map pick ban system, so we'll see a map pick and a map ban from both teams. Ultimately, there are three maps that will be selected between all of that, and then the other side, whoever does not pick the map gets to pick their side, defender or attacker side. So that's the benefit of having a higher or lower seed. The high seed does host, and the high seed will actually be I've got myself backwards now. Just bear with me. I think the high seed gets to pick a map first. But we're just waiting on that. There we go. Best of three process is high seed will ban a map, low seed will ban a map, then they pick high seed, low seed, high seed. That's how that goes. There we go. You heard it here first. There we go. We do have an eyeball here from Guidance Gaming. And it looks like that's the one we're going to be watching. Although there's also Raven Riders as well. You guys have thoughts on which one you want to see more? I really want to see Raven and the Raven Riders and Virtue, to be honest with you. I really want to see it. But Guidance Gaming is on deck right now, going up against the Hilly Billies. Man, y'all are really split down the middle on this. Really split down the middle. All right, we'll take a look at Guidance, see how they fare. I expect we haven't seen them play yet today, although Virtue's been looking really good. Let's take a look and see. This is the Hilly Billies versus Guidance Gaming. I'm going to call them the Chimmies. The Chimmies, if you will. We got Hilly Billies on the attacker side. Hilly Billy. We got Chaddington. We got Chattiator Frog. We got Swift Guard. We got an average orange enjoyer. I prefer apples, if I'm being honest. We got ourselves Scorebrand, Shiggs, Clucks, and Willin. There we go. We got Cluckies on Shigoki. We finally managed to get Clucks off of Warlord. It is a miracle, folks. Cluckies is one of the best Warlords in NA. I would venture to say one of the best Warlords in the world. And to get him off of Warlord and onto Shigoki, woof. I don't know what they had to convince him with or what they did to convince him, but I got to tell you, I'm looking forward to what's going on with it. Yeah, we're going to miss the fish, unfortunately. Here we go, folks. This map, Citadel Gate, is going to be a really good map if you're not confident on whether or not you're going to win your team fights with the other team. It is a very even map, similar in the way of Harbor. It's very equal for both sides. This is a map where you're both going to have a home point, and because they're so stretched out apart from each other, back caps are a little more dangerous, and if you failed back caps or failed team fights in those regards are going to set you back a little bit more than usual. We do see a Kyoshin on average Orange Enjoyer. We were talking about this earlier, whether or not we're going to see Kyoshin, and here we go. We're seeing it right now. Right now we're seeing Clucks. Clucks is going up. Scorebrand's going up. They're down 2 gamers. Swissguard's going to be coming off a spawn. Willin, Shiggs. Shiggs is looking for an opening, and there it is. We're going to see Swissguard come off, but is it going to be too late? No, it's not. Score and Clucks, this may be an overextension. Both gamers are low. They're looking for a way out. Orange goes for the guard break, and Clucks eats it. May have been going for a dodge, expecting a bash. Shiggs in a 1v2 situation. We talked before about how Kyoshin can shut down some of that Orochi offense, and right now, Shiggs. Oh, tags are here. One more good hit, and he's going to have revenge. Okay, down to 1 tag now. Down to 1 tag from Swiss Guard. Average Orange Enjoyer backing up a little bit, giving him some wiggle room. Shiggs slowly still trying to get off the point, so doesn't feed Defender renown. Oh, he might actually take this, though. Nice play by Shiggs. Gets some health from the Bounty Hunter tier 1 feat. Average Orange Enjoyer not having that, though. Oh, that I believe would have been a trade. There you go. Shiggs coming out with the cap. Very nice. Like I've said before, you do not want to be in a 1v1 with Shiggs. The wall, unfortunately, stopped both players from hitting each other. And Shiggs is going to come out on top of this. Meanwhile, Willin is in a bad spot. So is Cluckies. But they do have a point. They can get out and heal while Scorebrand stalls in mid. Speaking of Scorebrand, we're seeing Scorebrand on JJ. The JJ pick. Again, the wall unfortunately stops Kyoshin's offense. The running heavy does come out from the left side. Looks like there was a bit of a misinput, perhaps. Maybe Scorebrand hard buffered that heavy. You don't get a side heavy off of those guard breaks. You do get a top heavy, though, for JJ. There we go. We see the Chat-Eater Frog, Swiss Guard, Orange Door trying to get mid lane back. Meanwhile, Shiggs in a 1v1 with Chattington over here. Let's take a look. Both of these heroes have the ability to dodge cancel. Speaking of cancels, just like that shuts down that offense and is able to lock him down. But just one misstep here, and they can feed revenge. One misstep here. Shiggs. Oh, no, he goes for the zone and gets clipped.
Attackers captured Zone C.
Again, Kyoshin with the all guard there. Really potent right there in that situation, trying to shut down some of the Orochi offense. It's interesting to see. This is the first Kyoshin that I can recall in Dominion Series history that we've seen. That I can recall. Scorebrand. The Iceman. The JJ. Let's see if we... and Willin is not on Shugo. We got Cluckies on Shugo and Willem on Raider. So I think we've seen everybody but Shiggs has changed heroes. The attacker side, again, is the Hilly Billies. And the blue team is Guidance Gaming. The Renown gain is not too much in favor of Guidance, but Shiggs is well on his way to his tier 4, and that's got to be really good considering I believe he does have the bleed trap. But we didn't get a chance to see, or I didn't get a chance to look at it beforehand. Let's take a look here. Where are we at? No, he's running the Fear itself. Still a good pick. That's 50%, effectively a 50% damage bonus that you receive by the way of lowering the defense of the enemies by 50%. So if there is a damage bonus that were to be had on top of that, there you go, the nice kick. That is what we're talking about. That is a very, very attractive gank. Scorebrand and Shigs, please, dear gods, you guys are killing me. Do me a favor, folks, in chat. Please keep chat to English so I know what's TOS and what isn't. I'm not bilingual. I'm sorry.
Attackers are breaking.
Here we go. 3-on-1 right now with Clux. They got to keep mid lane as well, though. Cluckies, he's got Juggernaut. That's 50% damage reduction, and he's going to pop it right now. And he gets super armor for the duration of that. But however, he is slowed during this time. So he's not as mobile, but if there's revenge to be fed, he gets full revenge despite the damage being reduced. Revenge does go up based on primarily on the damage that it gives, unless you do a bash or a guard break, which is a flat roughly 30 points. Swiss right here. One. Oh, there it is. One guard break away. Shigs dancing around Chattiator Frog. And the Orange Enjoyer, may see, are we going to see the tier 4 come out? We do. Oh, Orange puts himself in a bad spot here with Shigs having his tier 4. Even if they get the point, the only thing they're going to get out of it maybe is a oh, nice crushing counter from Kyoshin. Very nice crushing counter from Kyoshin. Great read by Orange. Bad read by Orange. Caster's curse has happened. I believe we saw a prediction go out in the middle of that match. I hope you guys guessed right. But yeah, I gotta it's like I said, like I don't know what it is, so I gotta delete it. I'm sure it's fine, but you know, for fairness and stuff, whenever that happens, I delete it. Moving right along here, game 2's already on the game 2. I understand that from Spaniard, and then actually looking back, I actually understood most of what you said, Gaines, but the last part I have no idea. Here we go. Attacker side is the Hilly Billies, game number 2 versus Guidance Gaming again in Defenders. Let's see if we can take a look at the feats. We're not seeing a Phalanx from JJ. This is an interesting pick. So JJ's tier 4s, typically you're going to see Phalanx being taken because that's a shield for the entire team across the board, no matter where they are in the map. Very, very good for stalling, for saving teammates, as well as being aggressive and pushing. Get your predictions in right now, folks. We got Sergeant at Arms Rawit at the helm. Put it out there. If you're here for giveaways, folks, we will do that. Just sit tight. We got all the giveaways for you. Just sit tight and enjoy the action. Thank you guys for coming out and supporting the competitive scene. But as far as like Phalanx goes, that is one of the better ones to have. The tier 4 that they did pick with JJ does have situations where you can maybe utilize it as a tool to zone people out, because what it does is it deals a little bit of damage and completely drains your stamina. That is what that tier 4 does. The Ring of Fire. It is a Ring of Fire in a big area. We'll see if they get to tier 4. We'll take a look at it in action live. Swiss Guard. Flailing wildly. It's actually working out quite well for them. It's like both Clux. Oh no! Shig's going down. Clux and Shigs left themselves a little too open. Very nice play by Cluckies, though. Do not count him out. Cluckies in a 1v2 with the Shugo makes the right play, the right read, knocks out the Raider, and goes for the combo bash. Chain targets into the Orochi and knocks him down. Or sorry, the Kyoshin, and knocks him out. Very nice play. Scorebrand trying to get out there. Enough chase from Chaddington to where he can try and slow down that retreat. That rotation back to C point. Speaking of rotations, Clux might be out here unnecessarily because they do have both A and C. There's no real defender renown gained from being fighting here in mid. And speaking of, he's getting rotated on. Let's take a look and see what's going on at C point. C point. Oh, unfortunately, Swiss goes for... It looks like that may have been gone for a parry, and it does whiff, but it does whiff the parry, of course, but it does land on Scorebrand. Unfortunately, Willen on Raider, the big plays. Cleaning everything up here, and Shigs gets guard broken by Shadiator and Shaddington, the Chads of For Honor. No, I didn't do that. Did I? Did we do that? I think we just did that. The Chads of For Honor, folks. This team is no longer called the Hilly Billies. They are the Chads of For Honor. All right, here we go. Kyoshin again. Liking that all guard. Oh, nice. Unfortunate. I believe that Willen actually knocked the Raider out of that charge. I think that was actually confirmed onto Willen. Shigs here. What's he going to do? Waiting to see what happens with Shadiator. Unfortunately hits the wall. The spacing on that was kind of odd. That's the second time today we've seen a weird zone from an Orochi. That happened earlier today in EU, but it was a little bit different. It just completely whiffed. This one kind of went through him and hit the wall. Going back, I'll have to go back in the bot. I don't think he Sifu stands that. Right there, you're going to see Shigs utilizing the Storm Rush. Boom, there it is. A third time's a charm, and Orange Enjoyer goes down. Swiss eating lots of damage from the gank between Scorebrand and Willen. There's the GB. That's a GG. GGGB. This is looking like it might go in the way of GG for this. For round 2 here. Shadiator. JJ does have some decent chase with that running attack. It does go quite far. Willen flailing wildly. Has the hyper armor to trade. Very nice play there. Baited out the guard. Baited out what I believe was a light or a guard break from Shadiator, and then totally takes advantage of that because he was targeting his teammate. Baits the peel and shuts it down. Very nice. Speaking of peels, if Clux can't get one, he might be in trouble. Shigs, great rotation here. Clucky's coming in. Did he get him? He did. He dropped the Kyoshin like a bad habit. Now we're going to see the gank here, folks. The bash for the light, and then the hug. Are we going to see it? Looks like there's a lot of dodging from Swiss. Oh, there it is. It lands. Perfect timing. And the meat grinders here. Perfect timing on the finisher heavy. That's going to confirm another hug, and that right there is why Shugo gank is so very powerful. Scorebrand holding on to revenge. Did Shadiator whiff? Looks like it was the right timing. Maybe I missed something. Speaking of, there's the Phalanx coming out there. Scorebrand going ahead and pop, and it does have the point advantage. There's the bash. Confirms the heavy for Shigs. Shigs gets the execution. Willen in a 1v1 or 2v1 situation right now. Just one hit from getting revenge, though. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I think he might have still had tags on him. If Orange had hit him, that wouldn't have been enough to kill him, but he would have got revenge. There it is, speaking of. But the bash actually confirmed the hit from his teammate, so Willen's going to go down. They did get C point there. They were able to rally. They also cleared out mid lane from Shadiator, or sorry, the Chaddington, the Chads of For Honor. 3 out of 4 gamers on GG have their tier 4. Willen is just shy of getting theirs. You get your tier 4 at 330 points, or 335 points of renowned. Very close. Very close indeed. Speaking of, Oh, unfortunately, did not wait for tags to wear off. That's okay. They still have a ton of points. They can be a little aggressive if they want to. Big light parry coming out from Will and big top heavy. Flailing wildly. Goes for the... There you go. Goes for the unblockable feint to the GB. The horn comes out. This is a long exit. If they're able to get mid really quickly right now, he might not get up. They got to get down to 13 seconds on their timer. Timer has not started yet. Look at the top of the screen. 15, 14, 13. They should be good. There you go. C point, though. There we go. There, everybody's coming up for the attackers. And that's a triple cap for Guidance Gaming right now. Average Orange Enjoyer is not going to go to A point. They're going to go to mid with their team. There's going to be a big team fight. Let's take a look at Tier 4s. Speaking of Tier 4s, Willen's got theirs. Did not use the Battle Cry there, though. Did not use the Battle Cry. Battle Cry is a 25% damage bonus, and you get mid for free when you do that, so it's a twofold opportunity. You can do that just like you use a Fury Flask. Same timing. Again, we have seen so many guard breaks today that have been just on point, where the guard break punishes have been on point between a JJ and a Shugo, between Scorebrand and Cluckies, and also Shep Dude and Thresh Prince for the Raven Riders. Oh, unfortunate whiff there from Scorebrand onto Chaddington. Chaddington is still alive. Chaddington now going down. You'd love to see the arrow pick from... Speaking of, there it is. You can iframe dodge that, however. Perfect time. And the Tier 3 confirms the Tier 3. Oof. 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 All right, that's going to be round number 2 going to Guidance Gaming. We're going to see them move on to the winners finals. We're going to see them move on to winners finals. Let's take a look and see if Virtue's still going. So it's going to be Virtue and Guidance Gaming for winners finals. We got winners finals coming out right now, folks. So what we're going to do, let them set all their set their games up. Let them set their games up. And we're going to go with all right. So the password is finals. The password is finals. Exclamation point finals if you'd like to enter the giveaway for a combat pack that gives you a few days of champion status and some scavenger crate. You like champion status? You like getting free stuff? Do you like it? Does it feel good? I like getting free stuff. I like giving away free stuff too. Exclamation point finals. Prove that you are a person and you are present and ready to redeem for your ticket to enter the giveaway with exclamation point finals. Yeah, we're gonna disqualify OB just cause. Just cause we're gonna just cause we're going to. I pick on OB because they have thick skin. All right, folks. And if you've won before today, then we'll be giving it to somebody else, just as a heads up. I should do a CAPTCHA. Bro, I hate those CAPTCHA things. I don't like them. I wouldn't do that to you folks. Let me just pull up on screen. Click every square that has a cat in it. And it's got like a cheetah, a puma, a house cat, a Maine Coon cat, a fucking a lion. You know what I'm saying? They're like, I don't know which ones are which, man. I mean, they're all of the same, like, you know, family, right? Sort of, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know anything. I don't know. Our previous winner, our first winner of the day was Bruce Wayne Springsteen. Hell of a name. I like it. Click on the cat. All pictures are dogs. Do you like dogs or cats? All right, folks. We'll be wrapping up the entries in just a moment. We'll be wrapping up the entries in just a moment. It's your last chance to get in. Exclamation point finals. Making sure we ain't got no gamer words or anything like that. All right, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you prepared? Are you prepared? All right, here we go. Your chance at a combat pack. Let me actually fix this so it says combat pack. Combat pack. I'm a professional, by the way. Combat pack. Claim your combat pack. I'm just going to say claim your prize. There we go. It's cool. All right. All right, let's start the animation here. It's not a steel, damn it! Combat pack. It's a combat pack that has champion status in it. I forgot to edit the first line. I suck. I'm terrible. You can fire me. It's a combat pack. It has champion status and scavenger crates. That is what's in it. Well, first off, congratulations. Congratulations to Blitz. He's got to claim it though. He's got to claim it. There it is. He's claiming it. He's here. He's ready. Let's go. Blitz is the wiener. He's the wiener. The wiener is Blitz. All right, let me go ahead and export that. Let's see. Give to Blitz. I'll get with you guys after the show with the codes. Again, remember, make sure your DMs are open. I'm DMing it to you directly on Twitch, so there's no like misunderstanding about like whether or not like who you are or whatever. I'm not gonna pull you up in Discord. It's gonna go directly into your DMs on Twitch. So make sure that those are open and available. By default, they should be, as I understand it. But just double check and be sure. That's where it's gonna go. I'm gonna send it there. Also, a reminder to everybody, you know, I know this hasn't happened yet, but I always like to give this disclosure just so there's no funny business. These codes were given to me directly by Ubisoft, so they're validated as valid and proper. So there's not going to be any of this funny business like, my code doesn't work, give me another one. Not happening. Not happening, Captain. Not happening, Captain. But don't worry, we got plenty more, and we got plenty of combat going on here. We're just waiting on the eyeball from Virtue and Guidance Gaming for the winners finals. I don't think there's any other games going on, is it? No, they're not. Looks like I believe all the games are pretty much getting set up right now. All the games are pretty much getting set up right now. Let's take a look at the bracket. Be nice, Snucko. They are validated as valid. Mr. Streamer, my code did not work. I need another one. Yeah, here we go. Here's the brackets, folks. Yeah, Snucko's just still hurting from that time that 3 dudes and a ginger, my team, eliminated Hydra when Snucko was on the team. Oops, did I say that out loud? Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Selecting characters now, good stuff, good stuff. Appreciate the update, Cashy. I had to I've been holding on to that for like a week. I've been holding on to that one for like a week. I've been holding on to that for like a week. Whispers are going to be on Twitch DMs. Yes, Blitz. It'll be after the show. Yeah, it'll be after the show. So no worries. We got Raven Riders versus the Tetsus and Hilly Billies and Monk Strong. We got Guidance Gaming right now going up against Virtue. GG is seeded 1. Virtue is seeded 2. I'm really excited to see these two go at it today because Virtue has tightened up on a lot of things. We see Clucky's now on Shigoki. Shigoki's a very strong pick. Again, Scorebrand, Shigs, Cluckies, and Willen. That's he used to go by who Willen. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. But that used to have an underscore Willen, but it's Willen in game. That's who that is. Then you got Saucy, Tetsusi, Kashi, Gordonis. So we got Jarl in there in some capacity. I guess is their sub or maybe a main player. We'll see if they're going to be taking the field right away. Jarl is has some pretty good reaction times and some really good game sense. You know. When guidance says GG. We'll take a look. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right. There is eyeballs for a lot of gamers right now. A lot of them. Let's go ahead and take a look at winners finals. We never want to miss the winners finals, the losers finals, or the grand finals. I'm okay with missing some of the losers matches. I'm all right with that. We want to make sure that we get the winners finals, grand finals, and the losers finals. Those are the three most important ones. On the attacker side, we see the Guidance Gaming team. Looks like we see they're sticking with their hero picks. Kashi Dude. On the defender side, for Virtue, they are sticking with their picks as well. Saucy, however, is starting off with Jean instead of Jean, who we're seeing that Saucy migrating to JJ. That's an interesting change. Both heroes are pretty good in team fights for various reasons. The unblockable pressure from JJ, the ability to Sifu stance and dodge attacks. Again, we see the opening bell for Citadel Gate. Reminder, again, Citadel Gate is a map that you're going to see utilized. Lots of big team fighting in mid lane. Not as many back caps. I think I adjusted the sound before, so let me know if my voice gets overtaken by the game, folks, please. Sorry, Shiro, my water broke. Gordonis on the Raider. Again, Gordonis took part in the student coach tournament from the Discord dojo. If you missed out on that, there may be something in the future. Big 4v4 right here in the middle, though. Gordonis and Tetsusi trying to confirm a gank here. Unfortunately, didn't work out for them. Still take a little bit of damage off of Scorebrand. Speaking of Scorebrand, he's going to get some revenge. Mishandling of the tag. Still had a tag on it when Kaishidu went in for the kill. Speaking of getting kills, there is very big pressure from off screen. Storm Rush comes in, confirms some damage onto Shiggs. Shiggs is going to go down from Gordonis. Willen going full on with that unblockable. Letting it go 2 times. His 3rd time a charm. Goes for the storming tab, not punishing. Gordonis opting not to punish that. Wasn't. Oh no! Perfectly timed roll. He might be all right. He's okay. He's going to get back to A point. But Willen is going to come in here. He's still got a little bit of revenge, maybe? Yes, does have revenge. So that right there may have been a missed opportunity to get some damage in, so that right now Kashi would be dropping him. But Willen is just stalling for time up here at this point. Meanwhile, in mid lane, Tetsu. Oh, unfortunately, there you go. Remember, notice that we do not have super armor on the Demon Ball anymore. And that right there is going to be the big difference between the two. In a team fight, you're not going to be able to utilize that as much. It's very easy to interrupt. Big damage coming out. Great guard break there from Cluckies. Making the read that Tetsu was going to dodge. He does. But now Tetsu is just 1 shot away from revenge. He's in a 1v1 with Cluckies, though. Not going to get any other attacks from the other team. Shiggs back here, though. I got to back up. I got to see what's going on with Shiggs. You don't want to be in a 1v1 with Shiggs. I don't care how low his health is. You really don't. Oh, unfortunately, though, Shiggs does take the storming tap, and he's going to go down. It's still anyone's game. Renown is actually in favor of Guidance Gaming by a little bit. Willen not able to add any extra damage on the Demon Ball. Oh, and that barely whiffs from Willen. That barely whipped onto Saucy. Saucy's going to get out of dodge and go heal. He did get a rotation from his teammate. They just took out Willen and Cluckies. Now they're going to go focus their attention on the mid lane. Again, the Renown is like very close together. The hard points are very close as well. And when we talk about hard points, we're talking about the scoreboard in the top right. He hits the fire! Tetsu being knocked into the fire. Unfortunate for them, because the fire doesn't add anything, but some bleeds. And we all know how powerful bleeds are. Saucy right now trying to add some damage on Score. Does get the guard break, and right there between him and our Gordonis, Scorebrand's going to go down. That's an execution. Saucy trying to keep Willen off of Gordonis here. Gordonis looking to go to A point, but the gank coming out. Oh, Willen, nice job shutting down that guard break. He is going to pay for it, though, and gets guard broken again, and that's going to be all she wrote for Willen. Klux in a 1v2 situation on A point. They do not own the point. That means if he does die here, that is Defender Renown that will be given. Cluckies did not get the dodge timing properly. Does get the revenge, however. Maybe that was a strategical move. Looked like he did actually try to dodge, however, just dodged a little late. Or a little early, rather. Cluckies could roll out, but would get guard broken here. Just trying desperately not to get killed. Oh, unfortunately, he rolls into the corner, and Tetsu takes him down. And right there, that's going to be a hug from Tetsu as well. And the confirm. Oh, no. Saucy, unfortunately, whiffs that heavy. The wake-up happened faster than expected. That could have been a confirmed hug gank, however, if they'd have timed it a little bit differently. Coming off a spawn. Right now, even though Guidance Gaming, they're primarily stalling this point out. They still have mid and C point. They are giving some Defender Renown to Virtue. And Virtue does have a bit of a Defender Renown lead. Scorebrand trying to get off points so he doesn't actually feed Defender Renown. Oh, unfortunately, though, right here on point, they are still going to get it from Willen. Big unblockable pressure from both the Raider and the Shigoki forced him to make a read, and it was the bad one. I mean, this has been a really close match so far. A little bit of back and forth from both teams. Virtue has the Renowned advantage. Now, Virtue, you can never count out never count out Guidance Gaming. They've been in really dire situations, especially against this team as well. In Beachhead, they were able to stall out for 3 full minutes while breaking 11 takedowns and 5 revives to come out on top of it. And this is a big mid lane fight right now. All 4 gamers on both sides. Saucy's a little bit low. Cluckies is out of stamina, but he is able to get Tetsu into a Demon Ball. No teammate to help with that. Very good play between Gordon and Tetsu right there. The Gordonis and the Sus. That's a deflect, and Shigs is going to drop Gordonis like a bad habit. Speaking of dropping, Kashi's trying to add some pressure. That bash is going to confirm the kill from Willen. Clucky's trying to clear mid on his own, but right there, Tier 1 comes out from Kashi, and the Kunai as well. He's out of stamina. Great play onto Klux there. He's going to get a heavy, and the double ice, very nice. Oh, goes for the Storm Rush. Feint. Goes to the Storm. That's almost... He does. He bounces off the fire. He's dead. Great play by Kashi to go for the Storm Rush to chase. Storm Rush is a great tool for chasing. You can chase someone all the way across the map if you want to. Looks like Virtue may be grabbing C point right now. They are. Gordonis is going to get rotated on by Shigs, though. You don't want to be in a 1v1 with Shigs, no matter what your advantage might be. Shigs adds the pressure. Oh, we have a disconnect. That's Willen disconnected for Guidance Gaming. Now, reminder, folks, this happens almost every single week, at least once. So I'm going to remind you of what the rules are on this, because there's always questions about it. In the competitive world, if you have a disconnect, this is clearly a level 3 bot. This bot is crazy right now. Popping off. That was a sexy roll. That roll was Pog. The Lizard Wizard. Eating some unblockables, though. I cursed the bot. So what happens here is if there is a disconnect after 30 seconds into the match, the rule states that you play the game out. Then alert an admin if you want to dispute. If you lose and you had a bot and you would like to dispute, you can do that after the game is over. If it's clear that was a reason as to why you lost. If the score is 1,000 to 200, it's probably not going to be contested. Even if that was the bot team the bot team lost or whatever. If it's like 1,000 to 200, you know, that might not be, depending on when the bot got disconnected and whatnot. So
Attackers are breaking.
this was clearly a reason as to why GG is behind right now. What's up, Tetsu? Tetsu, not going to get in the meat grinder.
Attackers are breaking.
Right here, Shigs has his tier 4. Is he going to use it?
Attackers
Oh, looks like it was a miscommunication there. No, it was just bad positioning right there. Shigs bashed him and knocked him into his teammate, into his Scorbrand's JJ. Was not able to confirm the damage. There it is. There's the perfect bash. That's a perfect bash if I've ever seen it. Tetsu. Oh, there it is. Shigs was just waiting patiently for Tetsu to try and make a move to get closer, and he uses the kunai to keep the distance. Great play.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Shigs getting C.
Are breaking. Attackers rally.
I think that was a break and that was like 3 different times right there where there was a breaking and unbreaking right there in the last few moments. Guidance Gaming, don't count them out even with a bot. Scorebrand taking out Cashy Dude.
Are breaking.
Attackers are breaking no longer. They're about to be again, however. They somehow lost, they somehow got an 8-point out of all this. Defenders are now breaking right now. Gordonis is here. They have, it's a 4-on-4 situation. C-point is left open, however. Where's everybody at? Everybody's on A-point right now. Scorebrand is about to go down if he's not careful. Yes, he does. He goes down. Saucy takes him out. Phalanx comes out for Saucy. Good play. That's a trap. That's a bleed trap coming out from Cashy right there. That's what that blue aura is. They're trying to bait them into it. Cluckies is the only gamer right now on A-point aside from Shigs. They've got to be careful. Tetsu's going out to try and grab C-point during all of this. If he gets there and nobody contests, he's going to be able to get it for free. Cluckies, Saucy, and Cashy. Are they going to take him? They may take him here. Oh, he gets revenge. He gets revenge. Cluckies, he's not saving it for the next match. He's going for it. He's pushing hard. He's got to be careful, though. He's got to get a rotation quickly. Kunai is available, and that's just all that Cashy needs. Goes for the dodge. They're going to get out of breaking right now, folks. There's not a rotation here. They're going to get out of breaking.
Defenders captured.
Defenders, that's Virtue. Virtue just got out of breaking status right now. Unfortunately, take the team fight. Almost everybody but the bot has their tier 4. Speaking of the bot, that bot's going to go down.
Attackers are breaking.
The attackers are breaking. That bot's not getting back up from that execution. Scorebrand has to take out Tetsu. He's out of stamina now. Tetsu has the pressure. He's got the pressure. He still has his tier 4 as well. He's going to be able to, yes, he should be able to get a hug. He does get a hug. That's a huge hell swing right there. But Cluckies comes in with the tier 3. Phalanx comes out again for Scorebrand. Perfect execution of the gank, but off to the side, we see right there, we're going to see a rotation from Saucy. Saucy is keeping the point. Stalled out. Scorebrand, here's the meat grinder. They're going to give revenge here. They gave revenge. They're not going for the hug. They're down to 2. They have to get a kill right now. Saucy not getting too greedy, holding on to that revenge as long as he can. Now he pops it. He's able to stall the C point, so no matter what happens here, he's going to be okay. His team's going to be all right. They're not going to go into breaking. Cashy coming in, utilizing that tier 1, putting Cluckies out of stamina. The pressure is on to Guidance Gaming. Can they actually come back from this? If they're able to take this team fight, they might be able to make something of it, but they've got to win too, and it's down to Cluckies by himself. I don't see it happening. The Fire Blast comes out, and Guidance Gaming is going to go down despite having a bot. That was an extremely close match, and clearly the bot was a factor. Clearly the bot was a factor. I fully expect to see this get contested. Very, very close match, despite having a bot for roughly half of that. Half of that match. Really, really good stuff, folks. Hello to those of you just now joining. Really appreciate you. What's going on, King, Bloop, Megan, Navy, Hybrid, how you guys doing? Hope you're having a good one, folks. Thank you for stopping by. I think what we may go ahead and do, because I imagine that's going to be a dispute, and it will likely be a quick one, Let's take a look and see on board what's going on with the Raven Riders versus, I think this is the Hillbillies? Hang on a moment. Let me see. Not Hillybillies, excuse me. Raven Riders versus the Texas. Raven Riders reflect a score of 1-0, up by Raven Riders by 1. Hillybillies took out Monk Strong, and they are waiting on the winner of this match. And we will go on board the initial round, from current placement. We've got Raven Riders in blue, and on the attacker side, we have the Texas. So we'll go from the current placement, and then we'll catch up back with Guidance and Virtue. We will not miss those rounds. We will not miss them. That was still round 1, and I'm sure it will be disputed. Thank you again, guys, for dropping by. Ellie, hello. How are you? And Spaniard, I don't think I've said hi to you yet. How you doing? ZZ, Maxim. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the House of Goz, my friends. Again, my name is Norgoz. If you're just now joining, or especially if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe, share it with folks. Thank you for coming out to support live competitive gaming. Again, from the most recent position, here we go. The voice of For Honor, the voice of competitive For Honor, the community calls me, and it's a very flattering title, but I'll take it. We have a very close match here between these two. Let's take a look. It tends to happen when you go from the most recent position. The server tries to keep up. While you're doing that, we have the Among Us crew. That's on the attacker side. The Renown gain is in the favor of, again, Thresh Prince at the top of the scoreboard with the Renowned. Norton Fox, Chef Dude, Tozen 1, Raven Riders. They do have the advantage in the Renowned. They also have C and B. They have the better points to have. Fox is getting close to his tier 4 right now. It's early enough if he really wanted to, he could pop Battle Cry there. He's going to save it, though. I'll wait for his tier 4. Thresh Prince. Oh, looks like he was trying to bait out a GB opportunity. Geek realizes they're too far away from them, so they go ahead and dodge. Again, with the unblockable, the bait takes it that time. Shep Dude is critical. Spotch is going to come out, try and get some pressure on Shep Dude. Shep Dude trying to get out. Norton Fox, great rotation. They're not letting them go. They're not letting that Orochi go, and he keeps going. Spotch keeps pushing buttons. He wants to get that kill. He sees red. They see red. Thresh Prince, speaking of red, that's going to go down. Norton Fox is critical. They ate a ton of damage there. Tozen's in a 1v3 situation. This does not look good for Raven Riders. They can rotate over here to C point, maybe take it. Shep Dude trying to heal up. Tozen actually managing to do some damage to these gamers, not letting that 1v3 phase him. We're going to see their their Orochi run back out. Nice parry from Tozen. Good GB, that's going to be a kill. Tozen is a legend right now. The 1v3 coming out on top, forcing the remaining gamers to go back, and we're going to see Raven Riders take mid lane here right now. They got to go back and lick their wounds and heal over at A point. Raven's going to get this for free. Raven is going to get this for free. Wait, I deserve what? What'd I do? What's going on? What'd I do? Oh, the title. Thank you. What's up, soldier? The attackers are breaking now. All they have to do is hold mid. Oh, Shep Dude almost has Phalanx, and this is where Phalanx is very strong. This team fight, he might pop it. He does. They're down 4-3. Flash comes out for Raven Riders. Great flash. Kills 1, and 2 are going to bleed out. All right, Geek is going down. Parry heavies. You better parry a bunch of them, but you can't parry that tier 3. Unfortunately, Shep Dude was in the front of him, but there you go. Raven Riders take that match 2-0, and Raven Riders are looking really good today. Raven Riders are coming out strong. You love to see it. I love to see that. I love to see them tighten up. They have clearly made some changes. Shep Dude has brought a lot of really good things to the table. And as a team, they seem to have better rotations, better use of their feats. Just overall, they look like a better team. Really good stuff. You love to see it. GG, we're waiting on the winners finals right now, and then the losers round 3. I think it is going to be coming up between the Hilly Billies and Raven Riders. That's game 2. And the Tetsus are going to be knocked out for the day. That's our second team. First team eliminated, Monk Strong, and then the second one is Tetsus. Here we go. Raven Guidance Gaming versus Virtue. That's going to get, the round 1's probably going to get the run back, most likely. It's likely still getting a resolved dispute. I think, personally, I can see how clearly the bot was a factor. That was too close of a game for the bot not to be a factor. So, we're just waiting on, we're going to refresh this, and we will see Raven Riders moving on to round 3 of losers. This is the loser semifinals. Loser semifinals right now, Raven Riders, Hilly Billies. And the winner will move on to face the loser of the winners finals, which is Guidance Gaming and Virtue. That is fantastic. You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? I have an idea. I have an idea for what our next code will be. Not yet. Not yet. But I have an idea for what it's going to be. It's going to be cool. Silver Keys with Raid Party. Welcome back to the House of Girls, brother. Hope you're having a great one. How the hell are you? Everyone in the lobby, but Gigi's not there. Uh-oh. We are waiting on 2 matches right now to get started, so we're waiting on the eyeball. Silver, thank you so much for the raid. We have time. I'm going to go ahead and properly welcome you guys with the raid. With the raid, welcome. Yeah, my name is Norgoz. Welcome. How was your stream, Silver? I've been doing a bad job of asking how people's streams were. We've been rated by half the directory today, and I've been doing a really bad. I've been saying thank you, but I've been doing a really bad job of giving you guys an opportunity to be like, oh yeah, my stream was good. We picked this hero and it was fantastic. We got fashion going. It was great. You know, hope you're having a great one, folks. Let's properly welcome you.
There are raiders at the gate, Lord.
Raiders, you say? At the gate?
What is your command, Lord?
Form shield wall.
Shield!
Who?
Wall!
Stand tall, brothers, drive them back. We shall live long in glory or die with pride and reach Valhalla. Victory or Valhalla!
Victory,
Victory or Valhalla!
Stand tall, hold the line. The Valkyries are calling a name. Odin smiles upon us this day. Hold this line.
Are they gone yet? Can I come out now?
Coward, be gone before I kill you myself.
Uh-uh.
Hold the line, brothers. Stand tall. We shall drive these raiders back or die trying.
Guys?
Bueller? Hello? Everyone wants to be a Viking. No one wants to be a warrior. Thank you so much for stopping by, Silver. I appreciate it, gamer. Where's the GG there, Bonner? I don't know. I'm sure that they're probably. I don't know, man. I don't know where they're. I'm not their keeper. I don't know. Maybe I could be. I don't know. Speaking of, what do you guys think about the House Goz brand acquiring a team? What are you guys' thoughts on that? I've been thinking about it. Yo, Milky, what up? Welcome back. Put me in, coach. What up, Wes? Installing level 4 bot. Please wait. Yo, Tylenol, what's going on, man? How are you? We need the Goz. You cast all the tourneys. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Again, for those of you that are new here, thank you for coming out supporting live competitive gaming. I appreciate it. We have some giveaways that have been provided to us through Ubisoft from a collaboration between ourselves and Ubi. We have some champion stat. We have combat packs which give away champion status and scavenger crates. We've been giving those away throughout the day. Don't worry, I got all the codes. All right, I got them all. I got all the champion status. Okay, see, like there's a loophole in the server right now in Ubi, and I just reached in there. Woof, let me get them. Let me get them codes. I want them all. Woof, I want all the champion status. I want it all. But folks, we're just waiting on the next game to get started. Remember, picks and bans are a thing. That's how it works out. So whenever our teams get lined up for a match, you have a pick and a ban system. One team will ban a map, the other team will ban another map, and they will do a pick and a pick and a pick of the 3 maps respectively. Based on the high seed will ban and pick first. So they are to pick the 3 maps initially. They will have a tiebreaker map set up right away, and it's been a heck of a day, folks. Exclamation point bracket or brackets will get you the link to the. It's actually the participants tab. Just click on the bracket tab, and you'll be good to go. There are bans. There's been maps. There's been bans in competitive for a while. Yes. Also, next season, remember we're getting a new hero. That means that new hero next season will also be banned. No matter if the hero is overpowered or underpowered or whatever your thought process is, whenever that happens, whenever the season comes out with a new hero, that hero's automatically banned from comp that season. That's why Kyoshin, Griffin, Warmonger were not allowed to be played when they first came out. Because they come out mid-season. What maps are available? There are 6 maps in competitive. There is High Fort. I don't know why. I'm thinking of them, but I can't speak. We have High Fort, Beachhead, Sanctuary Bridge, which we have not seen today yet. We haven't seen High Fort or Beachhead either. We have, let's see, what did I say? Beachhead, Citadel Gate, High Fort, Sanctuary Bridge, Overwatch, and Temple Garden. That's 6. Those are our 6 maps for competitive. Wolf, Will, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it, gamer. Welcome back to the Shield Wall. All right, we're just waiting on it. I'd say, I guess we could. I didn't want to do it yet, but I suppose we... You know what? Here's what we're going to do. While we're waiting on the eyeball, I'm going to give you guys a peek back on some of the plays that we saw in the previous tournaments. And by the time we get back, we will have ourselves a match. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. We also have audio issues, so those are going to get fixed too. On that, it might cost him. It doesn't. Raw. It makes the right read. Krispy Kreme's in a bad spot. She can maybe pull us off. Cashy's going to come out here with revenge. He's got to get a rotation from someone, but they're all dead. It's down to Cashy. Cashy is right here. If he loses this point, it's going to swing it away at TKS, and that's going to be really, really bad for Heavy Renown. This is the one thing that was holding on, that was keeping them in a place where they may have a lead, and they've got a triple cap right now. Oh, he's going to get a Phalanx. Prince is getting GP. He can't get his Phalanx. He's down. What? Console in a 1v1, 2v2, or 4-2 right now. This is coming back for Heavy Renown. This could potentially be the swing that they needed right now. They have the map control right now. Goes for the heal. Tetsu's peeling for Kashi. Good GB. That's it. That's right there. That's all they needed. That's going to go down for Bucko. Bucko's going down, and Console is all by his lonesome. It's incredible. The Heavy Renown has stopped the bleeding. Can they keep the pressure up and maintain this for 2 more games? What's going to happen next? That's the real question. Scorpion doesn't have his tier 4 yet. There we go. It's Toaster initiating it. Flash coming out from JJ. It's hitting Scorpion. Scorpion trying to maybe get some heals. Does get a little peel. Bucko's going down. Mamba's critical. Got to get a little bit more damage here on Scorpion. Scorpion eats the Thrill News tier 3. Plunge attack comes out. Very solid Zanhu tier 4. Oh my God. This is incredible. Ubugang just came back from this right now. It is, wait. Okay, Thrill News still alive. Very, very big play there. Very, very big play. Huge,
No, I was saying
play.
Verb cast the match that you're watching with me. I wasn't trying to put
Double
pressure
breaking
on him.
situation. Ubugang comes back from that. There was so much that happened. Able to rally. Friend banners out. And unfortunately wrong. Oh no. They're down
Sorry
to 3.
for the confusion, folks.
If they can take if TKS takes C point, oh no. Is it for the Bruce? The Bruce is done. That's unfortunate. They're down to 2. A 1v1 on both sides. Scorpion is looking to get Mo. Mo has nothing to hold out with. Both of them have exhausted their feats. It's down to just pure skill, one-on-one. Rippy gonna eat the ledge again. No, unfortunate. And at the same time, in a rough spot here, take a lot of damage, but manages to get And another ledge. Kashi is a god among men. They still own both points. They're both being contested. And speaking of, right now we've got Square coming in. Just one good bash. May take two. Oh my. Will just got a ledge off of that, and that is why you see Shugoki running the tier 1 of the throw distance. Here we are, folks. We have ourselves an eyeball. We're going to come back from the beginning. Citadel Gate is getting the run back. I did not notice any changes on the teams. So here we go. Again, on the attacker side, we're going to see Guidance Gaming. On the defender side, we're going to see Virtue. If you're just now joining us, folks, this is a run back of the first match of Winners Finals. Winners Finals. And here we go. Big team fighting in mid. Again, this is Citadel Gate. You're going to see a big team. You're going to see lots of team fighting in mid lane. Not going to see as many backcaps because they are dangerous. If you do happen to lose out on, if you happen to lose those team fights or backcaps, that does hurt you a little bit more than on other matches. Clucky's keeping Tetsu out of the match after that GB and the Demon Ball. Gordonis is going to go out. Willen not going to chase. Gonna focus on Tetsusi, and then Cluck's actually coming back to the fight in mid as well. They're gonna try and clean up this round here, get mid, and then maybe go for the side point. That right there is Akashi gonna get dropped there. Really tight timing on all those attacks there. 3 heroes were throwing attacks on him. Speaking of, Saucy back on the JJ right now. Big heavies coming out from Clucks and Willen. Nice guard break after the pressure from the unblockable. Clucks in a 1v1 with Gordonis in mid lane. Renowned is going to be very close. Willen has a little bit more than the others, though. Here we go. Kashi coming in. Unfortunately, Cluck's eating a lot of damage right now, but does get the rotation from his teammates. He's going to be able to get out and heal. Kashi really looking comfortable on Orochi. Shigs, unfortunately, gets guard broken. Must have been going for a dodge. Probably was. He's not. Oh, Kashi makes the read, but unfortunately, bad timing on the deflect. Unless he was going for an empty dodge there. Willen's not going to be able to get up that ledge, or rather up that ladder. They are going to give revenge, though. Gordonis goes for the guard break unnecessarily. Oh, unfortunately, you can't do that. Unfortunately, that's not going to work out. Revenge is still going. They didn't wait. Clucky's going to rotate down. Willen's now going to be able to go back and heal. They do have both A point and C point. A is being contested right now. Scorebrand has revenge. Saucy right now. JJ versus JJ. Unfortunately, that does not tap the wall. And that right there may be a gank. No, unfortunately, spacing didn't work out for them. Positioning. Tetsu. Shigs coming in. Again, Shigs has been all over the place today. In the right place at the right time. He does have, they still have this, oh, very nice dodge attack. That was almost a perfect timing for that. Just barely getting the iframes from it. That was a triple cap for just a brief moment, and that's going to go back in the way of Virtue. Virtue's got their home point back, but at what cost? Willen has a ton of renown. There's a big renown bonus, or advantage, rather, for Guidance Gaming versus Virtue right now. Gordonis. Oh, gets interrupted by Saucy, I think. He wants to chase, but he can't. Scorebrand's right there to shut that down. Neither game are going to go for the chase here. You have 3 people in mid lane. I've not one going for the chase. Shigs is going to come in here. Meanwhile, that's going to be a free heal for Guidance. Tetsu, gets the guard break, goes for the dodge. It would have been away. I think they would have gotten away from the unblockable, but that dodge was what got them in recovery and got caught by Clucks. Great play. All right, here we go. Mid lane. Willen, wait, what's going on here? There we go. Lucky's looks like he was going to go for A point to stall out. He's going to bail out now. Willen's coming in to rotate. There's a 3-on-2 situation here. Fighting off the point. No defender renown will be given. But we see... There we go. There's the rotation from Shig. Shig's going to get some free damage on Saucy. Tetsu almost... Oh, bad read. Or maybe bad decision there. Yeah, it looks like he was trying to change targets but couldn't get his guard swapped in time. It eats the storming tap, I believe it was. Now Guidance Gaming has point A. A and C, they have both. This is a little bit different than what we saw in the previous match. Guidance may have woken up. Dodge from Gordona's trying to get away from the hug. Eats the unblockable. Just enough. If that wasn't enough to kill him, that would have been revenge fed for Gordonas. But all of this is defender renown for Guidance Gaming, and they've got a triple cap right now. Speaking of caps, Scorebrand playing connector on C point. When we say play connector, that means we're trying to, you're trying to keep gamers off of your point. That way you can either heal or keep accumulating points from the stack. And right there, oh no, does not go for it. Shigs does not go for the confirm.
Defenders are breaking.
Maybe making the read that they're going to be going for a dodge. It did work out for them though. Flux.
Defenders rally.
Mid lane's going back in the way of Virtue. Don't count Virtue out, although it does not look very good for them right now. They're going to have to win a few team fights here to come back from this. Right now, Kashi on point, trying to stall A point. They got to stall the side points. That's what they have to do to get out of breaking. But this might be an overreach by Kashi unless they get C point. It does not look like that's going to happen. Unfortunately for Kashi, he couldn't get that ledge there. Very nice play by Kashi, though. Just seeing the flask and immediately going for a dodge light. Gets himself out of dodge. But he goes back into it. Oh, that's a kill. Oh, whoa, okay, Gordonas had a ledge opportunity there for Scorebrand, but they turn around. Willen's gonna go down. Gordonas is gonna get ledged. Right now, Saucy versus Scorebrand, the JJ versus the JJ, 2 versus 4 situation. Guidance Gaming is on top of this. Right, just one bash opportunity there for the kill. The bash is there. There it is. And right now we've got Tetsu trying to come back onto the point here. He's in a bad situation. 1 kill. 1 opportunity. GG to take game number 1. Is it going to happen? They had to disconnect the last game, and clearly that was a factor, and this was not close at all compared to the last match. GG must have been their warm-up match for the day. That was looking like their warm-up match for the day, at least versus Virtue. These are the seeded 1 and seeded 2 teams. First round going to Guidance Gaming. Clux. Already see an eyeball for the next game, folks. Here we are. Put your predictions in. The Harbor. We don't know who's who yet. So here we go. Orange team is going to be the attackers of Guidance Gaming. On the defender side, we are going to see Virtue. And this is going to be the eliminating match if Guidance Gaming... I'm sorry, not the eliminating match, but the match that is going to put Virtue down into the loser's bracket. If GG comes out on top of this, if you're just joining us, that is up by 1. Guidance Gaming 1, Virtue 0. Winners finals right now. Harbor is a map that you're going to see is where both side points are predominantly where you're going to get your points. You always want to have someone from your team stacking up on the side points. Mid lane is not as big. It's not quite as important as making sure that you stack up on the side points. If you have 2, that's great. If you have 1, you definitely want to keep mid, but it's not quite as important as stacking on the sides. If they're fast enough, they might be able to get a free C cap. I don't think that's going to happen, however. They're not going for it. Oh, they almost got it, though. I believe if we had had the Orochi go instead, if Shigs had gone with those 3, I believe that would have been a free cap. Just barely. Just barely. But looks like we have both Orochis going to A point here. 3-on-2 situation at C point. Two potentials for ganks. It's going to also, unfortunately, we're going to see Tetsu with revenge. Pops it. It doesn't matter. He's going to be able to get ganked here in the end. He's got to be careful. No matter what happened there, that was gonna be a kill. He dodged, got guard broken there, and the unblockable landed. Kashi rotates over from A into a 1v3 situation. Kashi right now, he may be feeding some defender right now for guidance. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me. Nobody has the point yet. That was a good rotation. Excuse me. This is C point. C point is still in contention. Good rotation from Kashi, making sure that they don't get it, but this may be the cap now, and it is. And it is. We're going to see Guidance Gaming take C point and B. Shigs right now, 1v1 with Gordona. It's going to become a 2v1. Great gank setup right here. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Yes, it is. The heavy to the light. That's going to confirm the hug. And just like that, Willen's going down. But Tetsu now in a 1v1 situation with Willen. Willen going to take the zone. Zone is the safe bet there. Puts the hit stagger on the wake up. You can do a heavy, but you got a combo to make it safe. Willen. Roll timing was perfect. Just one hit away from getting revenge here. I believe he's got tags on both gamers, though, so now it's a team fight. Shigs. Right place, right time. We've seen Shigs all day, every day. We see Shigs popping off right now. Let's go. Willen and Shigs to 2v1 with the big unblockable from the Raider onto Tetsu. That's going to go down for him. And the perfect Raider charge. Gordonis. Uh-oh. That's not going to be enough throw distance there. Gordonis gets ledged. Unfortunately, with the timing of the plunge, wasn't enough to kill him. Oh! Oh, eats two! Willen two bad reads. Goes for gets the unblockable. I'm sorry, the guard break from the neutral unblockable was shut down. It was too late. And then goes for a storming tap. We saw the guard switch. Goes for the storming tap blocker parry and again eats the unblockable. Does still come out on top of that. Unfortunate timing. Unfortunate gaming there. Speaking of unfortunate gaming, Shigs. This actually is anybody who dies at this point for Guidance Gaming, or rather, if anybody from Virtue dies on this point, it is Defender Renown for anybody of Guidance Gaming on this point. So it is still, they're trying desperately to get a point. Oh, maybe, goes for the kick. Oh! Almost a ledge there. Almost a ledge on the Scorebrand. Scorebrand was able to dodge in order to make the bash only get him into the wall. Oh, there we go. Scorebrand does get the revenge. He's going to pop it off here. Saucy looking to set something up for Tetsu. Scorebrand's there. He's one shot, but he's still in it. He says, I'm not... Oh, I thought for sure he might go for a Sifu stance there. Or Sifu's poise. He doesn't. Willing comes in. Saucy's all over the place dancing, but not for long. One guard break, and he's going down. Tetsu in the potential meat grinder here. The guard break is good. The heavy finisher is here. And one more. Oh. That was a guard break for the zone. Unfortunately, it did get damage reduced. That's why he didn't die. Ooh, unfortunately, comes off revenge now, and that's gonna be. Look, Guidance Gaming is on top of this now. Guidance Gaming has woken up. They're not playing around anymore. Oh, bad timing on the bash. Almost kills Shigs in the process. And does kill Shigs. I think that's a caster's curse if you ever saw one. That's, he says, screw Shigs. I'm not getting him. I don't need no damn renowned. I've got my tier 4. Screw him. Let him revive. And revive they will and likely go to C point. Scorebrand in a 2v1. He's going to take one with him, though. There again. There's Shigs. The guard break comes out. Bash for the combo. Perfect timing. Guidance Gaming showing a lot of discipline here with their ganks and their bashes and their guard breaks on these ganks. It's clear that they have put in the time. They have put in the effort. Virtue's also looked really good last week, but they haven't played Guidance since Qualifier 1, and it looks like Guidance has turned it up a notch, and Virtue was just not ready for Cluckies on Shugo. Cluckies on Shugo here. Ooh, very nice light parry from Shigs. Great read. And Tetsu's going to answer with his own. And quickly, just like that, Shiggs is going to drop him. Maybe the potential meat grinder here. Up. Very nice play by Saucy. Goes to the bash. Shut that down a little bit. Unfortunately, he does get bashed himself, and that's going to be more defender renown for guidance. Again, A and C point are your play here. Ever since we've seen A and C point, they have not gone for mid. They don't need it. A and C is the play. I don't think we've seen anybody contest A for a while either. At C point's really the better option to have. It's a little bit closer rotation in mid lane if you need to grab it. Flask comes out. Gonna hit one gamer. No damage bonus coming out for it. Still, oh. Hyper Armor goes for the unblockable. Tetsu's going to go down. Gordonis, though. Oh, sorry. Tetsu's not bleeding out. He still has 1 HP. Willin. One bash opportunity here. One guard break. Oh, guard break. Bad timing. Gets damage reduced. Gets the revenge. Saucy. He may have been able to ledge him there if he really wanted to. The double unblockable. Very nice play. Right now, this could be it. Virtue down by 2. Saucy eating the unblockable. Cashy right now. Ooh, eats an unblockable himself. Nice zone to shut down Shiggs right there. Shut down the gank. Unfortunately, they still had Scorebrand there ready and waiting, and that's going to be GG taking game number 2 for the winners finals. And Virtue going to move down to the losers bracket. They will be in losers finals waiting on the winner between Raven Riders and the Hilly Billies, I believe it is.
Attackers win.
Here we go, folks. We're moments away from our next match. Take a look and see if they have semifinals cleared up. Raven Riders and Hilly Billies indeed. Let's take a look and see what's going on. If you're just joining us now, don't forget to tip your waitstaff, folks. We're waiting on game 2 for Raven Riders versus Hilly Billies. Guidance Gaming in grand finals. Virtue in losers finals. Let's take a look and see what's going on with the eyeballs here. Do we have a match here? We do. We got a match right now. Let's go. Let's spectate. Let's go. Immediately, folks. Immediately. This is round number 2 between Raven Riders and Hilly Billies. This is an elimination match for Hilly Billies. Or, excuse me, for Raven Riders. Excuse me. Hilly Billies is up by 1. Raven Riders has to stop the bleeding right now, or they're going to go into... or they're going to be eliminated from this tournament. And they will have to come back for qualifier number 4. Attacker side, we've got Hilly Billies. On the defender side, we have the Raven Riders. Notice Rush is off today. Nord and Fox replacing him as the Raider. Still seeing Shepdude on JJ. Tozen is running the tier 4 of Fear itself. Shadiator Frog still going for that Ring of Fire for the tier 4. We saw Chaddington and Shadiator Frog, the Chads of For Honor, earlier today, mixing it up. But I'm seeing that is an interesting play. That's an interesting pick on that. We have seen that being utilized in competitive in certain ways. In certain ways. So we'll see how that works out. Sometimes we see gamers getting really creative with how that works out. We're going to go for the most recent position. It is a breaking situation right now for Raven Rider. I'm sorry, for the Hilly Billies. Oh, goodness. That's going to be Tozen going down. That's Defender Renown for them. Let's take a look. There's a rally. This is a close potential double breaking situation here. Very close. They're about to put Raven Riders in breaking right now. They can't afford... Raven Riders cannot afford not to hold the mid lane. They've got 8 point. Also, they have 3 coming off a spawn. I think Shepdude maybe... Yep, there it is. There's the zoning tool right there. We see it. Fiery Barrage coming out. We just talked about this, and here you go. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. The Chads got hugged. The Chads got hugged. And right now, they would be in breaking right now. The Kyoshin would not have gotten up. But right now, if they can hold this, but right now they're going to be getting up. They're going to be rotating over likely to A point. They got to get C if they're going to get out of breaking. Norton right now maybe getting them out of breaking situation and keeping the enemy team in breaking. Perfect timing. Oh, Shepdude right now. Oh, unfortunate bad read. Shepdude going for the chase. Swiss Guard has his tier 4. Oh no. Shepdude's going down. Shepdude is going to be able to get up, however, though. Tozen right now, 1v1 with Swish. Going to take him down, and that's going to be Raven Riders stopping the bleeding right now, folks. And they're going to take game number 2. We're going to see a game number 3. This is the Dominion Series. Raven Riders has stopped the bleeding. This is an elimination match for either team. Whoever wins this team is going to see what's going on. They're going to move on to face Virtue in the losers finals. Unfortunately, we did see maybe a little overextension into the mid lane by Hilly Billies. Maybe got a little overconfident, left it open. Norton Fox saw that opportunity, took it. Really great play there. All right, here we go. And again, reminder, there's some limited time outfits right now going on for Dead by Daylight event. If you didn't get a chance to see that, we showcased that after the newscast last Thursday. And we had the opportunity to show off some of that event content. It was pretty cool. I got to say, both the Trapper and the Huntress outfit, the signatures, all of the executions, everything looks pretty cool. Everything looks pretty cool. I'm a very big fan of it. I very much enjoy the event mode as well. It's quite fun. So shout out to Ubisoft on the creativity that they put in and the collaboration with Dead by Daylight. If you play Dead by Daylight, then you also get gear as well. You get some loot. Just go in, put the code, I think it's, For Honor in all caps, and you get Larry's head. I never logged in to get that. I hope it's still ongoing. It's probably still ongoing. I need to go and do that. So we're just waiting on the eyeball to come up. Their match just ended, so they're doing map picks and map bans. So, good stuff. Hello, Snake. How are you? I think I missed something. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Did that not? I don't know why that's not being deleted. Unable? I've never seen that happen before. Really? Hang on a moment. No, we're gonna wait till the finals, the losers finals, to do our next one. Maybe just I don't know, like sit tight and enjoy yourself, Shiro. Quit being impatient. Why you gotta pressure me, huh? Again, shout out to our mods, our sergeants at arms today for doing the predictions. We got some predictions going, so we got a lot of good times, good shit. She never called me. Well, the problem is that, the problem is, Shiro, is that I didn't. It's not you, it's me. I deserve better. So I didn't want to tell you this in front of everybody, but that's just kind of the way it is. That's all. That's just how it is. It's not you, it's me. All right. Here we go. The next one is starting right now. Losers semifinals. This is the elimination match between Raven Riders and Hilly Billies. Raven Riders and Hilly Billies. All right, so we're just going to wait just a moment for the spectator mode. I don't like to go in immediately because, like I said before, when you pull up the server in real time, you may get buffering when you first come in and maybe periodically, depending on how everything works out. So it gives you a little bit smoother connection if you start from the beginning after it's already played back. Incredibles, this is the... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were referencing a different song. The whole Call Me On My Cell Phone thing is something else. I thought you were going to reference the Gunther song. Deep in the night, I'm looking for some... Not safe for work? Monka TOS?
Oh, tease me. Oh, please me. I want you to be on Harbor. It's game 3. Oh, no.
Okay, I can't rhyme anymore. Defenders, Raven Riders, attackers. Here we go with the Hilly Billies. We're going to see some changes. I don't think we're seeing changes. I think we have the consistency on the plays. Shad-Eater Frog running that fiery barrier. We finally saw them get to use it in the last match, and it does have some zoning tool. It is something that's very interesting to be used as a zoning tool. And we got to see that there at the very end. Unfortunately, there was a bit of a overextension by their team, and that's how Raven Riders got the back cap, pulled themselves out of the brink, out of double breaking, and wrapped it up. This is, again, the final match here for the losers semifinals. Winner goes on to losers I'm sorry, what did I say? Losers semifinals going on to losers finals. Whoever wins this match, this is game 3, best of 3, folks. The map has been chosen. I believe it's Harbor. I think I saw Harbor. This is losers bracket semifinals. We are in Harbor again. Harbor is a very good match for a tiebreaker and also for an even map to have between both sides. Not going to see as much mid lane action. You will see the side points a lot because they are extremely important. That's where you're going to get the majority of your points. Here we go. Let's take a look at the opening bell. We are seeing a 2-2 split going over to C. Tozen's going to get there and shut down the C point cap. Going to see the Kyoshin on average orange. See the Kyoshin again. We're seeing the Kyoshin pick. I believe orange is the first gamer to run Kyoshin on the North American side that I can recall. Tozen's in recovery. Can't do anything with Swiss, but they can get a little bit of damage on orange for free there. You know, the amount of... so right there, Tozen taking down Swiss. Or rather, so Swiss getting taken down by the Shugo. And Tozen noticing that, or recognizing that... We're assumed that they recognized the tag was off. They were trying to peel for the execution. And they're going to grab C point because of that. Good play by the two of them. Tozen's almost full on health. He's going to rotate over, try and help out Shepdu. Shepdu at 2v1 still manages to take down a gamer. And the punish, not going to help out. Doesn't need to. Going to go to A point and heal. And that's a great start for Raven Riders. A point and C point, they've got them both. Orange not going to A from spawn. So Sheptu's going to get some free healing right now. Opting not to go into that 2v1 situation. They're going to grab mid. They're going to extend out from there. Tozen right now in the mix-up between the Storming Taps and the Kyoshin. Under pressure, he goes down. Looks like they're going to run over to try and get C point. Raven Riders only has Thresh Prince here to try and defend. Nice parry from Thresh. Not having that. Good bash. Goes for the chain heavy. Unfortunately, the fusion cuts comes out. Gets the revenge, though. Thresh Prince. Oh, very nice. He's out of stam. Heavy. No. That's going to get shut down. Tozen right now. And I didn't catch how much revenge Orange had. But he's going to be able to try and pop Tozen. Tozen's not falling for that unblockable. All you got to do right there when they go into all block is just bash them, folks. Tozen was waiting. Very disciplined option there. Expected them to throw out an attack, so waited to see what they did first. Norden Fox, meanwhile, Gladiator's going to drop him. Tozen rotates in here. No, he just throws the kunai, trying to put Gladiator in a critical state. They still own A and C for Raven Riders. Gladiator Frog doesn't have anywhere to heal, so they're going to go over here in mid and jump. That is how you prevent the team from getting extra renown that doesn't need to be fed. If you don't have a place to heal, you got to die in mid after the tags were off. Chef Dude eventually gets caught. Good use of the dodge heavy, but still ends up getting caught. And again, the follow-up heavy from the Kyoshin. Kyoshin has great heavy combos because they have undodgeable properties. They have a very strong undodgeable properties. They will track you from very far away. You have to be very careful. One guard break from either of these gamers here between Thresh and Norden, and that is a death on to Swiss. Speaking of guard break, Prince gets it. Swiss going down. Oh, C-Point's going in the way now. Uh-oh, let's take a look at the Renowned set. We're seeing a Renowned advantage, a strong Renowned advantage for Raven Riders right now, and this could be, as long as they keep winning these team fights, this could be the difference between winning and losing. Right now, Prince needs a rotation to get out. He's getting one from Spawn from Tozen. Good play here. Tozen's going up against the Chattiation. Sorry, the Chattington. The Chads of For Honor here. Very nice. Sees the guard break. Takes the opportunity to get some extra damage. Chef Dude is going to go down there. I'm sorry, no. Chef Dude's still in it. No, he's not. Sorry. Bear with me, folks. I got a little confused looking at the scoreboard. No, Chef Dude went down. He's down. He'll be coming back off of Spawn. They still have the JJ in the form of Gladiator Frog on the opposite side, however. Tozen still is in this right now, in the mix-up. 1v3 situation finally goes down, not without taking out another gamer first. Swiss Guard does go down to Tozen, and you need your assassin to get those kills, so that's a good amount of renown being going in the way of Tozen there. Good play. Good read by Chattington. Gets the parry. Chef Dude stops the punish. 3v2 situation. Norden flailing wildly here. Oh, wait. Oh, he's going to eat that unblockable. Unfortunately, nothing he could do. Chattington. One shot. Gets the guard break. Gladiator Frog gets the guard break for Chef Dude. That's going to be a kill into him. And A-Point. They still have mid. A-Point is being defended by Thresh, so they don't push. C-Point is a closer rotation to mid lane. So it is the better play. It is the better point to have. At some point, we're going to see the hard points are roughly 100 points behind. Roughly 100 points behind. For Raven Riders is up roughly by hard points, by about 100. Now, when we say hard points, we're talking about the actual points you have if you take away the caps from the points that you have, like C and B and A. Swiss right now, trying to put some work in on Toes. Toes a great roll away. Thresh, there's no super armor, so otherwise he would have died there for sure. Thresh not having that, not taking that guard break, goes for the headbutt. Oh, Chattington not having that. Quick light, and he's going to go down. A-Point is in danger of being taken. Shep Dude, though, does come out on top of that one. They need to get mid lane, however. Renown has started to come back. It's very, very close between the two. Thresh Prince has just got his tier 4, or is just about to get his tier 4. He needs 3 more points. Needs to get a kill or some minions. Up, Chattiator getting away. There it is. There's the kill. Thresh Prince has his tier 4 now. May need to pop Jug or tier 4 here to make this work. Yep, there's a good pop. Good Jug pop. Utilizing that to get Chattington down. Meanwhile, in mid lane, Sheptu's trying to get the last. He just needs 1 minion here. There it is, finally. Mid breaks. They're coming back from it. If they can grab the C point right now, but they're not going to be able to do it, Thresh Prince is going to be in a 1v2. He doesn't have his tier 4 on. He's going to go down. He's going to be able to get back up as long as mid lane isn't capped. Nord and Fox to try and peel for Chef Dude. Chef Dude going over to A. No one is stacking on their points. They're all fighting for mid primarily. Uh-oh, somebody's up here on the catwalk. Norden in a bad spot right now. Okay, there's nobody on the catwalk anymore. They moved on. This is still anybody's game. What's going on A point right now? This is a hell of a fight over here. Thresh Prince pops his tier 4. Just needs one good heavy onto either of these gamers, and it's going to be... Oh, no. Oh, no, he's got to get this. He's got to get this. Oh, no, that was bad timing. The bush, no! The bad timing of the guard break. No, no, again, no! Feed revenge, the revenge has been fed. No, Raven Riders, no! Down to 2. Maybe down to 1 now. Oh my goodness, that's a free heavy. No! Raven Riders. Unfortunately, the bad tag management. That hurt me to watch. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Oh, no. That's a caster's curse, maybe. That was a very close last fight. There was a bad guard break from both Tozen and, was it Thresh? There at the end, all they had to do was reset tags or just have better timing, and they would have moved on to losers finals. That's going to be a VOD review opportunity for sure. That was what we might call, and I hate to be, I'm not trying to be overly critical, folks, but that was what we would call a choke. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. But Raven Riders going further in and definitely showing that they, like I said, they have tightened up, but there's definitely still room for improvement, clearly, with tag management and gank setups. There was definitely some miscommunication there at the end on A point, maybe a little bit more, a little too much anxiousness. So we're going to be waiting on Virtue versus Hilly Billies. Virtue versus Hilly Billies is up next. They're doing their map picks and map bans. So what we're going to do is we gonna give away some combat packs. You like giveaways? Do you like giveaways? I like giveaways. I like them. What are we gonna do? I want to make like a really long command, but I feel like it's just gonna be bad to do. So let's go with you know what? Raider/Rider is in the meta, and we just saw the Raven Riders get knocked out. Exclamation point Riders for a chance to get a combat pack. Exclamation point Riders. Riders. Exclamation point Riders. Just put it in one time. Once. And that's all. It's your chance to win a champion pack. And I think it is fair to ask that you guys follow the channel for this. It would be nice. I mean, it's free. You're already watching. You're already having a great time. You might as well do it and come back when we're hosting other content. If you're just joining, exclamation point Riders is the proper command to get into the giveaway. For champion stat, for a combat pack, that's champ. We also have regular drops as well. The drops are on. The drops are still going. We'll get your precious drops. Prove you are a human. Prove that you are here and listening and here. We got lots of folks watching, and only a fraction of you are entering these giveaways. I would hate to see this go to. I mean, I would hate to see this opportunity for you to get free stuff go to waste. Someone tells me that's an account that was created specifically for this. What was that day? What was that day? It is. Interesting. Yep.
Interesting. Yeah, I think we spotted a fake account. I can't prove it, though. Not this particular one. All right, folks, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and start the animation for the giveaway. We are giving away a combat pack. Let's see. Combat. Let's see. Combat pack. Giveaway. Combat pack. Meow. And we're going to go ahead and roll. We got 46 that have entered. Combat pack giveaway. Combat pack. Let's go. Oh, Tomo got robbed. West side. Go ahead and claim your prize, and just like that, right away, they ain't waiting. They ain't waiting. All right. What's going on, West Side? What was your previous name? It was clearly something else, right? What's going on, gamer? Welcome back to the House of Gods. Appreciate you being here. Let's go ahead and export PNG. Give 3 West Side. That's not going to be a meme, is it? 73? Cool, cool. All right, well, there we go. That's our third combat pack of the day. And we still got plenty left. We got them all. We got them all. We got them all, folks. Don't worry, don't worry. We got more. We got more. We'll give away some more maybe during, I don't know, maybe it's the grand finals, maybe it's more. So there's a question about what is a combat pack exactly. Well, you see, a combat pack in the military, never mind. I'm not gonna. So moving on, the combat pack is you're gonna get champion status and scavenger crates. That's what you get. I believe it's 7 days champ status, and I think it's 2 or 3 scavenger crates. That's what it is. POV, you're Tomoshiro, and you're pissed as. It's unfortunate. Yeah, so champion status is going to give you extra XP, and it's going to give you. I believe it also gives you extra loot drops too. Champ status. Yeah. So we're just waiting on this to get set up. The losers finals, folks, Virtue and Hilly Billies. We got ourselves a Virtue and the Hilly Billies. Virtue is Saucy, Tit Sussy, Cashidu, Gordonis, and Jarl. We have not seen the secret weapon Jarl get unleashed. The question is whether or not we're going to see the Kraken unleashed. Then we got Chatty Eater Frog, Swish God, the Chattington, and Average Orange Enjoyer of the Hilly Billies. Both have checked in. Both are ready to go. We have been doing some predictions again. Thank you to Sergeant at Arms Rowett for putting out those predictions. We don't know yet who's going to be attackers and who's going to be defenders. So remember, if you're putting in your predictions before you know, you are blindly putting your points out there. Effectively. What's going on? Mike, how you doing? Hope you're having a great one. Just picked up the game and came here to see what kind of streamers played the game, and you were the first I saw. Well, you're in luck. We are streaming the Dominion Series tournament, Stage 3 qualifier. It's the third qualifier for a major tournament that's coming up in a couple of weeks. This is the official Dominion Series that's held by Ubisoft, which is the game developer, as we all know, the Montreal studio. And they hold these, and it has a $65,000 prize pool for the year of 2021. So that means that you're in the right place at the right time, my friend. I do stream Tuesday through Friday. I do stream my own content playing For Honor. Primarily, every once in a while, we mix it up with other games like New World and Conk Blade, things like that. But primarily, we play For Honor. Thank you for the update, Kashi. I appreciate it. We will grab you guys as soon as you're here in just a hot moment.
But yeah, that's what we're doing. We are casting. I am casting. Again, my name is Norgoz, stand-up comedian, talk show host, voice actor, caster of competitive For Honor, the voice of competitive For Honor, according to the community. That beard is my daddy. Well, this beard is mythological. It is said to deflect bullets and women. I have no control over that. It's just by default. It's just the way it works. You see, just see the beard. It's just that's what it is. You know, somebody walks in the room, is like, woo, goes away. That's just how it works. That's just how my luck is. What's going on, Skill? How you doing? You thought Clutch was? I'm not here to debate who is the best at something or whatever. Like, that's, thank you for the biddies, Jumbo. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the biddies. We're looking for the eyeball here. Clutch is a very well-known content creator. He is a very well-known competitive gamer. Yes, and he does cast the EU tournament, and he was nice enough to host us today as well for the NA side. I don't know that he's been called that, but that's what I've been called by the community. That's the first I've heard. Yeah, who's Clutch? You might know who that is? Just anyone? I'm kidding. Here we go, folks. Here we are. Virtue versus Hilly Billies. I didn't even get to catch what their feats were. Freeze just wants to give Rowan a kiss, and Rowan ain't having any of it. Look at that. All right, here we go, folks. Let's get started. Here we are in Overwatch. Again, this is a very team fight central match. We're going to see a lot of team fighting on C as it's the closest rotation to B. It is a hot skip, a hop, a skip, and jump it away from mid lane. And we're going to see one of the gamers from, there it is, from Hilly Billies rotate over for mid. We saw a 2-2 split from them. And Kashi ran up and actually grabbed A for free. Completely abandoned mid lane. Is going to run back over here to A. And Chaddington also going to run back over here to C point. It is a fight for C right now, folks. Here we are. Again, attackers. Hilly Billies in orange. Gordonis is low right now. In the midst of everything. So is Chattiator Frog, Orange Enjoyer, and Swiss. Kashi has Chattiator under pressure. Kashi is all over the place. There's a light. One more bash opportunity here for Kashi to get Chattiator Frog. One bash, one guard break, one light attack. Nice cut to the dodge. The Storm Rush is there. He was under pressure and he couldn't handle it. Tetsu, one shot away, one bash. There we go. Here comes the bash. Nope. There it is, and here comes the gank, the guard break. It's good. Oh, no, looks like that was damage reduced. I believe that was actually damage reduced. It still worked out for Kashi. Kashi is going to get an execution, but he's going to get rotated on by Swiss. C is still in contention, folks. Kashi does now have his tier 1. That's what's important about an assassin, to get those kills. That's how they get the most renown, is by getting the kills. There you go, Kyoshin shutting down the Orochi pressure there. And just like that, the Orochi is going to go down. Kashi dude going down. The Kyoshin Raider combo. Off the guard break. You can confirm the fusion cuts. No punish off of that, however. Tetsu. Oh, does maybe getting a little gun shy there, but big heavy coming out onto both Swiss and Orange. Fusion force. Fusion cuts, big heavy, and the guard break is good. Oh, unfortunately, no, it looked like that was damage reduced as well. We're seeing a lot of missed timings on the guard breaks here. Yeah, it's very hard to get away from a JJ in those small small situations like that, or those small areas. Kyoshin is going to take out the said JJ Chattiator. Oh my goodness gracious, Gordonis throws out an unblockable, and that Kyoshin is down. Oh, miscommunication. Kashi goes for a follow-up heavy. One bash opportunity. There it is. Shadier tried to put some distance between the two. Wasn't able to, though. Kashi right now is where we're going to see the gank. That's the question. C is still 3 minutes into the match, is still in contention. Nobody has capped it yet. Swiss. There you go. Yes. Kashi had no choice but to jump on. Otherwise, it would have been a free cap for them. Rotations from Tet, Sussy, and Saucy. Not before eating the fusion cuts, however. Very nice use of the all guard there for the externals, catching Saucy. And just like that, that's going to be all she wrote because that fusion cut's confirmed that heavy off of that punish. Very nice. C point finally going in the way of one of these teams, in the way of Hilly Billy. Very close on hard points and very close in renowned. Kashi right now in mid. Bash confirms the follow-up. And unfortunately, Kashi was not able to get that off in time. He did get it off, but at the expense of dying to the orange enjoyer. Again, I prefer apples, but... The key eye has worked out really well for Kashi in the past. He's been able to survive multiple situations where he's at a disadvantage, but unfortunately, that time he was just under pressure too much, and it was a bad read. Very good read there by Tetsu. Using the Sifu's poise to get out of dodge. Again, twice he's dancing around. Does get tagged there by the JJ externally, look like. Speaking of. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate the fashion of Tetsu? Oh, that's going to be a gank. That's going to be a gank. Oh, that was just maybe miscommunication there. Oh, there we go. That's going to tag. One of those two would have tagged them. They're going to go down. And you're going to see Tetsu run up to A point to heal. Meanwhile, we've got... Somebody was trying to go over there to Chatty. I didn't catch who that was. Kashi was trying to go over there to C point, maybe to maybe do some stalling. Did not work out for him. Didn't get on point. Oh, wait. Chatty has no stam. Not going to put himself in a bad way. Knows that it's a free guard break. Or with bad timing, it's a free unblockable. Good dodge by Swiss. Better dodge by Gordonis. Again, the Orange Enjoyer on Kyoshin has actually performed quite well today with that character. It's one of my favorite. It's like definitely one of my favorite heroes in the game, and very good GB. Barely able to land that. They did get revenge for it, so they were just moments away from being able to pop it. Ooh, very good read there by Tetsu, getting the parry, and he's going to go out and heal he's going to go out and heal. Again, very close for now between both teams. This is the right play. Getting mid, and then C might not be... They have to end it quickly because they're about to get rotations from home. Oh, no, they're going to A. They're going to A. Full on. Full sails. All sails ahead. Or full speed ahead on to C point. Go for it. You're good to go. They rotated. They decided instead of going to A, they're going to go to C point. It is their point. Anyone... if Virtue dies onto this point, the Hilly Billies are going to get Defender Renowned. I did see somebody in chat ask me about my favorite hero. I'll have to answer this afterwards. I do remember that. I apologize I didn't answer that before the middle of the match. Remember, I don't respond to stuff in the middle of matches, so I apologize I didn't get to you before. Sorry, Jumbo. All right, we're back in the action. Swiss putting pressure on Tetsu. Tetsu, great dodge right there. Perfect dodge. Trying to get away from Chattiator. Chattiator's going to let him go. Speaking of which, Kashi had an out right there, but he doesn't want to take it because... Oh, no! He walked right on top of that trap. That trap placement was perfect. Swiss, you done good, son. You done good. You done good. This is still anybody's match here. They're fighting for mid lane. Whoever takes mid lane may win this match. It's important. Are we going to see Gordonis? He's trying to get back. He's trying to get back so he can get that flask off. Here it is. Yeah, you heard it before. He got interrupted. Hey, he got it off, though. There it is. This may spell disaster for that team. They've got to stop them. They've got to take them out. Yes. Come on, come on, come on. We've got to knock down a couple of. They're going to be able to get up. They're going to be able to get up, folks. Right now, though, he might not be able to if they kill Orange. Right now, Orange is not going to get up. Perfect timing there. Execution, too. Good. Good play by Virtue. Stalling out C point. Tetsu's going to try and stall that. They can't afford to have any more points be given. So, oh, wait. May go for the guard break. Does, but Swiss is not falling for it. That'd have been a free ledge opportunity there. Speaking of ledges. Shadiator. One bad read here, and Setsu might get thrown off. The tier 3 from Saucy. Looked like that was a target swapped one. Very nice. Shadiator, 2v4 situation right now. Unfortunately, he's just dodging around this, though. One mess up on the gank here, and he's going to be able to get revenge. Tetsu's also low. That could be bad. Oh, here it comes. Heavy. Revenge, here it is. What's he going to do with a Shadiator Frog? Trying to go... oh, there you go. Good use of the choke. Stalling it out. Notice Saucy is not adding anything. There you go. Virtue rotating in. Kashi rotating in for his team. That was a back-and-forth match the entire time. My friends, holy cow. Mike asking about, is there faction when it comes to heroes? Okay, so assuming that you got the standard edition and not the starter, it doesn't matter what faction you picked other than the rewards that you get at the end of the faction war every season. Vikings win the majority of them. However, the Knights, I think, won the last two. So we'll see how it works out. Vikings are set to maybe win this one. We'll see. Jumbo asked me, I believe, what was my favorite hero? And what do I think is a really good hero, even though they're not currently meta? I think that my current favorite hero, it's hard to say. I think I've been having a lot of fun playing Orochi. I've been having a lot of fun playing Raider. I've been having a lot of fun with those two primarily. It's hard to say what my favorite hero is. I would love for Yorm to be back in the meta, and it's hard for me to say because I really primarily play what's in the meta. Playing what's fun for the sake of playing what's fun, if they don't have optimal ganks or optimal feats, it's not as fun of an experience for me. Like, I really enjoy playing Yorm sometimes, but, you know. Oh, wow. Holy cow. That was, did you guys see? I didn't even see who's on what side. Moving right along. Virtue is up by 1. This could be the elimination match that takes Hilly Billies out of contention. Kashi going to A. Again, Temple Garden. A point, if you can get it for free, good point to have. But not if you have to really fight for it. And not if it's not guaranteed. A point is so far away from mid lane as you can see, but in the opening match, this is going to be a good play because they're getting that point for free, and there's going to be a fight on C point for that. Swiss guard target swapped. I don't think he hit Saucy though. I looked over for a second and I missed what happened. There he is, going to hit Saucy. Speaking of, Tetsu trying to get some damage on Swiss. Shadiator Frog and Orange are both critical. So is Gordonis. Gordonis blocking lots, but can't block everything. Shadiator takes him out. Tetsu's going down. Fusion Cut's working really well for him. Kashi right now in a bad way in a 4v1 situation. He can't do much. He can't do his zone because the Fusion Cuts will just chew him up and spit him out from the Kyoshin. Speaking of, oh, gets the guard break. That's going to be one down. The bash comes out. Very good parry from Kashi. Great read. Does not go for the follow-up light here. That might have been able to kill him. Oh, speaking of, he's going to eventually go down, though. Chattington. But he's going to get rotated down by 2 players from Virtue. Gordonis and Tetsu reset tags. Going to see maybe some bush from JJ. Nope, he's going for the unblock. Oh, they're going for the unblockable gank off the counter GB. Okay, interesting play. Interesting play. With the wrong timing on that, you're going to get damage reduction, so you got to be careful. There's the guard break. Speaking of, there's the good GB for the finisher. Zone-to-zone action. You love to see the Beyblade coming out. Swap. No, he keeps it on. He swaps it to Kyoshin. An external may have been a play there, or might have been able to clip the Kyoshin. Nice. Trying to trade. Unfortunately, Gordonis misses the clip on average Orange Enjoyer. We still have C point outstanding in the first 2 minutes of this game. Bash off the wall, into the water. The piranhas are eating that corpse. Shadiator trying to grab Gordonis. Gordonis sees the out and he's going to take it, but Chaddington's waiting right there. Kashi, though, great rotation. He's going to come in, shut that down, and we're going to see Gordonis go up to A. Average Orange Enjoyer is not rotating to A from spawn, and we're going back over to C just in time to see Tetsu go down, but Kashi again in a 1v3 situation. Or is he going to see Ki? Ki? No. May have been. You know what? He might have tried to pop it right there and got guard broken for it. We're going to see this go in the way of Hilly Billies. Renowned is very... Ooh, no. Renowned is actually a little bit in the way of Hilly Billies on the attacker side. Gordonis has A point. Again, like I said before, this is not the point you really want to have if you have the choice. You want to have C. Unfortunately, they could not hold it. So they'll have to grab mid and work their way back over there a little bit later. Oh, good play. The guard break comes out. Average Orange Enjoyer right now maybe in the... Oh, no, not going for the gank. Kashi is heading over to C point. Saucy now going to get out. The pressure they added there caused the rotation from the Kyoshin. The Kyoshin is under pressure right now. Tetsu going to try and play connector here. Gordonis, meanwhile, trying to get on the point. Big parry. Side heavy. That's going to be it for the Orange Enjoyer. And meanwhile, holy cow, Kashi just got dropped. There's Gordonis. What happened here? Gordonis got out of dodge. I missed it. I was too busy staring over here. Lots of things happened. Shadiator may get tagged. Yes, it does. Very good play by Gordonis. Throws the zone, anticipating the Sifu stance. Catches some free damage onto the frog. Mid is in contention right now. We're seeing a lot of situations where Virtue is down 3-1. Shadington going to take that res, get the revive, get some free renowned. It's a good revive because they can get over and heal at C. Gordonis is going to wait patiently for his team to respawn. Not going to go out there when he doesn't have the backup. His team's there now. 2-on-2, 3-on-3. We may see Gordonis come off of this. We know where all the gamers are. Gordonis sees that we have somebody on C, 3 in mid. They're going to come off. It might be a little late, though. He hesitated. The bush is good for Tetsu. Tetsu going for the unblockable finisher. Good. It does land for a good kill. Gordonis right now, he is critical, trying to clear some mid while staying in this team fight, and he's going to rotate back on up to A point. Gordonis has been eating so much damage in this round. They haven't been able to utilize his gank or his unblockable, his external unblockable pressure, or his ability to clear. JJ and John Hu are both good at doing that, however. Oh, Kyoshin. Kashi not letting him go. The kunai comes out. Chaddington getting parried. We see the Hilly Billies have just less than 100 points away from having them and breaking. Virtue's going to have to turn this up a notch because they are in trouble. This is still the losers finals, folks. If you're just now joining us, Hilly Billies has the renowned advantage. This is either the elimination match for Hilly Billies, or we may see Virtue go down and to go to a round 3. Gordonis going for the throw. There's Wait, no. The Chaddington, or sorry, the Chattiator Frog, throwing out that zoning tool, the Fiery Barrage, making sure that Tetsu can't get in to try and contest C point. Meanwhile, his teammate just runs past and gets the heal for free right now. Oh, good roll by Kashi. Tier 2 comes out. It's Inspire Allies. 20% damage bonus there coming out from Chattiator Frog for his team. That's only within the aura, folks. This is not like... Nice! Nice play. This is not like Battle Cry from Raider. Saucy. It's all on Saucy right now to get C point. He really needs to get the C. He's got to get it. It's very important. It's very crucial. He dies on C right now. He's not going to be able to get up, folks. That's going to push them over 1,000. They will be breaking. He's got to get a rotation, but no, he's not going to. He's trying to roll out, but it's maybe too late. Yep, he's going to get caught. That's going to be an execution. He's not going to be able to get up. It's unfortunate. He couldn't get a rotation from his team. His team was not going to go out there and overextend. Again, we're seeing another Fiery Barrage from Chattiator. Well, look at that. That was a quick refresh. It's a very short recast time. And we're going to see two... Right now, we've got Virtue maybe going down right now. We may see a Game 3, Losers Finals, Round 2. Revenge comes out from Gordonis, but they have to take this team fight, and they've got to take a side point to be able to heal back up. And Gordonis is all by his lonesome. Kashi just rotated out to A, and he's going to jump off. He sees the end. Or no, is he not? Is Kashi going to try and clutch this out right now? Kashi, let's look at his renown. He's almost got his tier 4. Oh, and he's about to get it. He's still about to get his tier 4. Here it comes right now. There it is. He might still be able to do something with this. He just needs to be able to get his tier 4 out. He does. He gets it. If he could just get them on the tier 4, he might be able to pull something out of this. Fusion cuts for another heavy. Oh, no! Hit stun gets reset. Chaddington goes for the tier 3, and that's going to be all she wrote for Virtue in this round. That's round 2 going to Hilly Billies. Hilly Billies and Virtue. Round 3. Loser goes home. Winner moves on to grand finals. Who do you think is going to take this match, folks? Who do you think is going to take this match, folks? Hope y'all are having a great one, and thank you very much for coming out to support live competitive gaming. I'm your host, Norgoz, stand-up comedian, talk show host, voice actor, and the voice of competitive For Honor, according to the community. Hope y'all are having a great one. Thank you very much for being here. Really appreciate it. Virtue. That was game 2. They're maybe getting set for game 3. 1-1, folks. 1-1. Here we are. 1-1 is the score. This is Losers Finals of Qualifier number 3. Reminder to tip your waitstaff if you're watching the VOD live, or if you're watching live, thank you. If you're watching the VOD, don't forget to follow, subscribe, and all that good stuff. Share it with a friend. Show them that For Honor has a competitive scene, because no matter, it seems like we cannot advertise it enough, because for some reason, somehow, some way, there are so many people that don't know that this is a thing. Kashi, dude, we've got the eyeball, so here we go. Let's move on. In terms of Assassin, the Knights only have... I see. If you would like, we can talk a little bit more in depth about heroes here in a bit. In between this and next and Grand Finals. Defenders, Virtue. Saucy... And then attackers, the Hilly Billies. That fiery barrage actually seemed to work out pretty well for them. Harbor, we're going to see as round 3. It's always a really good pick for a tiebreaker round. Side points are going to be your primary targets. Mid lane is not that big, so you're not getting as many points from it. Oh. No, it's not going to be a free cap. Barely.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Competitive rules. For some reason, this came in the back of my mind. Competitive rules state no perks. I was thinking to myself, if only somebody had one of that speed boost perk, that'd have been what they needed. But you don't get that here, because we don't do perks, and there's certain feats that are banned as well. Notice the target swapping from Tetsu. The target swapping of the heavies on Shugoki is the animation confuses players a little bit. So the way he did that, even though it looked like he was swinging for the Kyoshin, he actually was swinging for the Raider. Speaking of, good parry, just barely managed it. Bash, and that's going to be a GG on Tetsu. Kashi in a 1v3 scenario with a couple of gamers critical. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Fusion has been working out really well for them. That's going to be revenge. Yes, it is. Oh, unfortunately, can't get any damage on Chaddington. Got a little bit, but not as much as he wanted. Oh, no. Kashi is making me hurt inside. That was like 3 or 4 zones he didn't follow up with a light attack. And right there at the end, especially, I think that might have been a good option to take. No, just like that, they push him off the point. Tetsu's not going to be able to grab C point. C point's going to go in the way of the Hilly Billies, although A and B are both in the way of Virtue. This is still a winnable fight. It is no longer a winnable fight. Unfortunate. That was Defender Renown that was fed, and because Swiss was the one that got the kill, that's a good 20 points. Or 25, excuse me. It's a Vanguard that killed him. Vanguards get 25. Hybrids get 20. Heavies get 20. And Assassins get 5. Kashi somehow wasn't able to pop that revenge. Looks like he was trying to go for it. Saucy getting mixed up by the fusion cuts. I love the Kyoshin pick. I really do. Love to see the Kyoshin pick. Orange eating a bunch of damage here. Kashi coming in for it. And just need one more, just one quick confirm. Guard break, there it is, just like that. Like I said, folks, the all guard is not something that you can just sit in all day long. You guard break or you bash, and that's it. And just like that, this is moved in the way of Virtue. Virtue finally getting some more points on the board. They have almost the same hard points. They only have maybe 50 more hard points than the enemy team. Virtue is still behind by a long shot in terms of renown gain. There's still a bear trap over here. Notice that is not Virtue's trap. That is Hilly Billy's trap. And they're slowly guiding Gordonis towards it. Unfortunately, unblockable whiffs. Again, Kyoshin just kind of, there you go. The fusion cuts and the heavy get confirmed. Saucy. Good GB. Wait, no, Swiss. Bad Swiss. Bad Swiss. Saucy just trying to save that revenge for next game. Getting a little too greedy. Chaddington low. They're going to lose that. They're going to lose C point in the midst of this. And B. Chattiators, the frog is going to be able to heal for free. Gordonis trying to come in and swing heavy on these mid lane minions. Walls, the worst enemy of any For Honor player. There's a fusion cuts, but Saucy comes in and interrupts it. All hell is broken loose in mid lane, folks. Big heavies. Gordonis is swinging for the fences right now. Cashy dude's going to get dropped down. Oh, if he could just get over. Oh, Gordonis is out of stamina. Good demon ball from Tetsu, keeping Swiss out of the fight. They do have A and C. Gordonis has an opportunity to go hail on A point. And off a spawn, we're going to see. Oh, Tetsu may not get there in time. He's going to go down to the the other Raider's Flask. Hilly Billies starting to tighten up a little bit. If they just, Saucy. No, he's got tags on both. He's not gonna get revenge here. He's already got tags on both of them. Oh, bad. That was unfortunate. That was just bad timing there. I don't know if that was a bad read, but just right there, you see Kyoshin comes in with the top attack onto the Jianhu. They're gonna go down. Kashi's also gonna go down. Tetsu's all by his lonesome. He needs to get that revenge. He's just one shot away. Now, that's a great play right there. Going for the guard break, trying to bait the peel from Chatty Eater Frog, knowing that they're one hit away from getting revenge. Great play by Tetsu. It's those little things like that micro gameplay that changes, that makes the difference between matchmaking and the competitive world. Good. Also, really good play by Saucy. Saucy putting out his tier 2 onto Orange. Orange is one shot away here. Oh, both Swiss. Oh, no. Bad timing, bad timing. Bad communication there. Just one shot away. Both of these gamers one shot away, and they can clear C and heal up. That's Defender Renown. That is Defender Renown for Virtue. Lots of Defender Renown being fed right now. Orange had the opportunity to get out, didn't take it. Now they're critical, and they're going to die on point for 3 people. For 3 people. It was an assassin kill, so it was only 5 Renown, but it's better than nothing. They'll take it. Chattington again. Right now, maybe an overextension. The bash is going to confirm the unblockable finisher. This is now looking very solid for Virtue. They just got to hold on to these side points. Right now, Kashi, Gordonis looking for the bash, maybe. The guard break for the unblockable. They did get damage reduction on the guard break. Ki is going to come out and put 3... Oh, no! Kashi looked like... Okay, I don't know if that was just a back dodge or if that was a dodge attack, but he got caught by the out-of-stamina attack there from the Kyoshin, I believe it was. Holy cow. Very unfortunate gaming there. Let's see if we can back out here. Gordonis. Gordonis going to go down. Saucy right now in a 2v1. Kyoshin off the guard break. Heavy is confirmed. Double heavy. Heavy is confirmed. Or not, excuse me. Is confirmed off because Saucy dodged. Bad timing on the dodge attack. Big light and top heavy action. If they get mid right now, but there's nobody there. If mid breaks itself. No, mid is in contention right now. They got to hold on to C. This is still a close match, folks. In the face of the Chattington. Tetsu goes for the tier 3. Big renown gain, almost to tier 4. They have the side points. They just have to focus on holding them. That's all they have to do. Virtue, you're going to utilize the side point strategy. Oh, tier 4 coming out. For anybody comes out there to try and go clear mid lane. Very good play there by Kashi, not letting that happen. And right there, the perfect placement. Chattington gets hit, and he's got low health. C point. Gordonis is there. Everybody's going to A, though. Everybody's there. Just a few more points away from perma-breaking situation. Swiss guards out of stamina. Kashi and Saucy have an opportunity here to maybe gank. Gonna get a lot of damage to that. Kashi now in a bad way. This could be... Oh, very nice dodge attack snuffing out the guard break. Unfortunately, that's going to go in the way. That A point, they got to keep C. There's nobody there. They're leaving C to put some points on the board from mid lane. Oh, no. Where's the rotation coming from? Oh, no, that was maybe an overextension. We're still not seeing anybody from Hilly Billies come out over here, though. There's only 2 left, and they're going to stay on A. If there had been anybody that may have been coming off a spawn at that point, that would have been a fantastic play from Chatty Eater Frog. Speaking of, Swiss guard's going for it. He's going for the C point. Maybe an overextension at this point. It's going to put them in breaking, but at what cost? That's the real question. Revenge coming out. He's got the tier 3 heal. He's not using it. There it is. Not going to be able to get revised. Chadiator Frog now in a bad way. The gank's coming out. That's going to be it for Chadiator Frog. Chadiator Frog is going down. Not able to get there. Swiss is not able to get there. The better play was to stay on the point. That is unfortunately a locked-on Fire Blast that somehow went into Timbuktu. That or Gordonis just doesn't know how to aim. All right, here we go. That's going to be Virtue. Virtue takes losers finals in a best-of-3 situation against Hilly Billies. Thank you to Hilly Billies for coming out to support the competitive scene and to compete. We love to see new teams being formed. And folks, huge shout out to Ubisoft and also to the folks and the staff of the For Honor Discord Dojo. Do you want a team? Do you want to compete? Join the Discord Dojo. They will find you a team. There is literally no excuse not to compete if you want to compete. They will find you a team. They will throw some gamers together. It'll happen. Get in there. Get in here. You want your moment in the spotlight? It might be next week. Who knows? Qualifier number 4, the last qualifier. I think it's actually the last qualifier of the year. Not counting last chance qualifier. Yeah. We're coming up on grand finals right now, folks. North American qualifier number 3, 2021 Dominion Series. Stage 3. Season 3. Hope y'all are having a great one. Thank you very much for being here. Really appreciate you. As Spaniard said, we have a sign-up sheet to help you find teams, even if you're a solo player. That's right. All right, here we go. We've got grand finals. They're going to be doing map picks and map bans. They both readied up, so they're going to be doing that. So what we have right now is an opportunity to give away some combat packs. Let's give one away, shall we? Let's give one away. All you got to do is just pay attention to what the... Let me just make sure that I exported the last winner. I think I did. Who was it? Our last winner. We've had 3 winners so far today. Westside was the winner. Okay. Yeah, we got Bruce, Blitz, Westside. All right. All right. How about, you know what? I got it. This one's going to be a complicated one. Okay, guys, that's not an entry. Please don't confuse, folks. That's not a command. I've not given the command. I'm banned. Can we get a ban on everybody? Let's just ban everybody that says owl. I'm kidding. It's okay. Just ban owl. Just owl. I got it. Here's what we're gonna do. This one might be a little complicated, okay? This one might be a little complicated, all right? We just saw Virtue come back from the depths of defeat, being knocked into the loser's bracket from GG. How about we go with Let's Go Virtue? Exclamation point, Let's Go Virtue. Exclamation point, Let's Go Virtue to enter. Please don't screw it up. Think Let's Go GG, Let's Go Nemesis, Let's Go Virtue. That's what it is. Yeah. All right, you guys are smart. You guys are smart. I was worried for no reason. Good stuff, gamers. Good stuff. I think we answered the question about about fights and stuff or whatever. Our heroes and stuff. But yeah, there is definitely a meta if you want to know more information about different things in the competitive world. Exclamation point info hub. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. You want to hit that and you want to look that up. You'll look up all the stats and all the heroes. You get frame data. You get feats, details on what the feats do. This is a giveaway for a combo pack, by the way. Yes, this is a giveaway for a combo pack. Or sorry, a combat pack. I can't talk. 7 days of champ. Damn it. Okay, somebody else type it. I suck. I don't know what I'm giving away anymore. Don't know what we're giving away anymore. I have no idea. It's something. Combat packs have a little bit of everything. Absolutely. We'll go with that. 7 days of champion status and at least two scavenger crates. We are your TKS. That's it. Oh, man. Good stuff. It's interesting we don't see Guidance Gaming coming out to cheer for their team. I wonder why. Wonder what happened there. All right, folks, here in just a we got there's like 10% of you that have entered this. There's like 35 people here. I mean 35 people that have entered. Y'all know this is free stuff, right? Like if you've won before though, like just like if you're refraining from that, I appreciate it. That way I don't have to go through and like delete anything or whatever. Oh, you've won. Yeah, so Westside, Bruce, and who was the other one? Whoever. All right, we're going to go ahead and draw now. Remember, you only have to say it once. There's not a bot confirmation or whatever, but, wait. Where are you? You can make sure you type it right, guys. Make sure you type it right. Let's go Virtue. Let's go Virtue. Exclamation point, let's go Virtue is the command. I don't know what the hell Virtue is, but that's an extra R we don't need. Goodness gracious. All right, we're about to draw. We're about to draw. I got some last moment entries, apparently. See, Alden confused everybody. Alden confused everybody. All right, that looks a little better. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Let me minimize. About to pick ourselves a winner of a combat pack. Remember, these are codes that I will be providing to you, and it's all platforms, by the way. I always forget to say that. It's all platforms. Anybody, any platform. Console, PC. 96 jingles. Start. $96 jingles. $96 jinged. There you go. All right, let me look at this real quick. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, that's what we're going to go ahead and do. Congratulations. Again, one thing I do appreciate, guys, is that if you're going to be entering, one thing I do ask, and I think it's a very small one, is that you guys follow the channel. I don't think that's a big ask. We're going to go ahead and give that away. Congratulations. So who's that really? That's the real question. That's the real question. That's what I'm curious about. Moving right along, who is really going to take the grand finals? That's the real question. All right. Moving right along here. Let's take a look and see if we can get the, yeah, they're already ready. They're ready, so let's see if they've already got an eyeball. Oh, they're going. Fantastic. Perfect. Perfect timing, folks. Here we go. Grand Finals, if you're just now joining, this is the Grand Finals between Virtue and Guidance Gaming, best of 3. There is a bracket reset potential as this is a double elimination bracket. That means that Virtue, coming from the loser's bracket, has to win 2 best of 3 matches, whereas Guidance Gaming only has to win 1. Virtue is in the defender side, Guidance Gaming on the attacker side. Who are you rooting for in chat right now? Who are you rooting for in chat right now? Are you going for the Virtue Redemption arc? Ooh, this is an interesting choice. Sanctuary Bridge. We have not seen Sanctuary Bridge at all today. Sanctuary Bridge. Virtue is the defenders, and GG Guidance Gaming is on the attacker side. So Sanctuary Bridge is a home point map. It's a very linear map. It is a very wide mid lane. You're going to see a lot of fighting in mid. You are not going to see a lot of back cap attempts specifically on this map. You have to, because the home points are so close to each spawn point. It's very dangerous to do that unless you've wiped out the majority, if not all of the team, and you are very healthy. So you're not going to see a lot of back cap attempts on this match. Usually those end up in overextensions, and it's not as good. Oh, speaking of not as good, unfortunately there was some bad timing there on the Raider Heavy, and they were not able to confirm that gank. Speaking of, right there, the light confirms 2 heavies, or sorry, yeah, 2 minion heavies, and Chicks is going to go down. I'm sorry, it was just a little amusing to see. Speaking of amusement, Scorebrand is not amused. But he is dead. Speaking of, Willen right now. They're defending their point. Willen's running the rush. You love to see it. Oh no, Shigs is just mixing up Kashi. Kashi was not ready for that. Guidance Gaming is going to be able to grab mid for free now. Guidance has a lot of confidence in these minions clearing the lane right now. It's taking the minions a long time. That was a lot of free points. Kashi, Virtue, Scorebrand, and Guidance Gaming right here in mid lane. There you go, Kashi not letting Scorebrand get away. Shigs, however, is going to go heal. Kashi in a bad way right now. That's going to be pressure of unblock. Yes, he goes for the unblockable pressure. Feints and goes for the light. Scorebrand sees an opportunity to grab A as everybody is preoccupied. He's going to take it. This may be an overextension in the end as he's not going to be able to get it. And Tetsu and Saucy are still working on Willen. This might not work out for them. He may have to just get out. Yeah, he's going to get rotation from spawns. Yeah, Scorebrand sees the issue. He's going to leave. At least he pulled a gamer off of Shigs, and Shigs got ledged. Shigs got ledged there by Tetsu. I didn't even catch it. That must have been a demon ball. Klux goes against Gordonis and Kashi. The triple heavy gank is... Actually, no, they won't even need that. Just one bash opportunity here for a heavy, and that's going to be all she wrote for Klux. Klux sees the out. He takes it. Again, like I said, you're going to see a lot of fighting in mid. Gordonis, Willen. Lots of damage coming out from Willen right now onto Gordonis. Gordonis has got to be a little more mindful of that. Oh, big damage there. I think Gordonis sees red. He sees that he doesn't have much of a way out. Going to try and get as much damage as he can. And Kashi makes the epic peel, and Gordonis is finally able to leave and go back and heal. Speaking of healing, if Klux is not careful... Oh, no. I was going to say, if Klux isn't careful, he's about to get guard broken and thrown off. Tetsu, however, doesn't get the roll off. Shigs gets the bash. Okay, so now we see 2 gamers down. Are we going to see? No, they're not going for the rotation up there. They're going to stay on mid lane. Again, you usually will not see a rotation up there unless you are healthy. And you have the opportunity to, like right now, you're going to see Shigs go up there. However, he's probably going to get stopped by Kashi. It will be a stall, but it's not going to be a cap. Shigs versus Kashi. Rochi versus Rochi. One bad read. Good deflect. Another guard break, and then right there you see Shigs go down to an unblockable. Again, he was just stalling out the point, but there was no way they could have taken it. Take a look at Defender Renown, or rather D Renown. It's still very similar, very close. Like I said, you're not going to see a lot of back caps on here, so you're not going to see Defender Renown be utilized as much on this map because of that. That said, and which is also why it's so dangerous to try and go for a back cap, and if you're not going to absolutely get it. The changes that may go into place with the Renowns and the feats and the capture speed that's maybe potentially going in the future is definitely going to change the meta in a lot of ways. So that'll be very interesting to see. But for today, Defender meta is still there. It's still the go-to. Any projectiles and Scorebrand might drop. Looks like the majority of them have gone down. Scorebrand sees the opportunity to try and put Tetsu under pressure. He does. Both of them are almost one shot away. Tetsu's going to get the headbutt, and right away, Willen comes in and rotates out. So right there, that was a good rotation there. Scorebrand. Willen goes out, takes some healing, and comes back in. Oh, this might... maybe a little risky, but it looks like it is definitely paying off for him. If Willen can quickly kill Saucy, he's going to be able to get this cap. Meanwhile, Shigs over here to 1v1 with Kashi. No, he's going to go down. No! Kashi doesn't go for the light. He goes for the unblockable and goes then a guard break so they get the execution. Meanwhile, Willen is going to get their point for free. Virtue... almost too late on the unblockable. They're going to feed revenge, but... he's got to take it. He doesn't have his tier 4 right here. A tier 4 flask could maybe spell disaster for Virtue. Willen is in a really bad spot. He's going to maybe try and get out here. He is, but Kunai is there for Kashi. Kashi's got him under pressure. He's trying to do it. He's trying to throw the kunai. Unfortunately, he can't get it. Flask coming out right now. There it is. And the battle cry is going. That is a battle cry flask, and that is a huge, huge flask onto Virtue. Tetsu is about to go down right now. And that's going to be game 1 to Guidance Gaming. Now, this is the game. This could be the match that sends Virtue home. Guidance hasn't played in the qualifiers since the first one, so they've been out of the competitive Dominion for, a few weeks now. There. That was a really solid play. Really great. Willen seeing the opportunity to take the cap and push Shigs off to the side, holding Kashi off at bay. That was their primary. If you can shut down Kashi, you're shutting down a lot of offensive opportunities for Virtue. And that is exactly what we just saw. Is a Battle Cry flask as good as a Fury flask? Battle Cry is 25% damage. Fury is 35. So it's not as powerful. However, there is more of a support opportunity with Battle Cry, as it also works to make minions scared of you. So you can take mid for free, or you can get out of breaking for free if you're able to get off of to break mid, or yeah. Easy, Eggy. Yeah, it's a little easy, Windmill. Let's go on from the beginning. And Battle Cry is map white. That's correct, yes. That's a big one. The support from Battlecry is huge. 25% for yourself and your entire team. Not just, it's not like Inspire Allies. Inspire Allies is an aura, and that's 20%. However, Battlecry is 25% map-wide, and it's not even a tier 4, it's a tier 3. It has so much utility. It's just such a good pick.
Defenders captured.
Here we are. This could be the final round here for Virtue. And they're taking a ton of damage in the opening fight right here. And they're trying to go back to C to heal, but they're not letting it happen. Shig, score going up. Virtue is extremely critical right now. Shigs, 1v1 with Saucy. Lots of staring. Staring competition is here. Under pressure. Saucy folds. Cashy Dude has revenge right now on C point. There we see Guidance Gaming not only take C point, but they also get some defender renown from killing Tetsu, who tried to rotate back up. It was a little too late. This is a very strong start for Guidance. And you got to think about what is the mental state right now of Virtue after losing that last round. And they have to face winning 4 matches right now. They have to win 4, and they can't drop another game right now. At least in this set, they can't afford to. This is the last game they have to lose, and they have no game to lose, really. And again, like we talked about this all day, A and C point, the defender strategy. Here we go, 3 on 1, but we're going to see one person rotate over from C point. Who's that going to be? That's Willen. Willen was already on the way. And then we're going to see a 1v1 over at C point. Cashy. No, Cashy going to A as well. Interesting decision. Interesting decision to go there. Trying to get Scorebrand to come off the point so they're not stacking. And if they take this team fight as well, that may be good for them. They may be able to go back there and grab C in the midst of all that chaos. If they're able to come out on top of the Shigs right now, actually in a bad way. Gordonis throws the light attack. It comes out on Shigs, and that's going to be Shigs going down. Willen's going down as well. Cluck's in the mix. Now they have that opportunity to go back and grab C point, but, yep, they do. They have that opportunity to go back and grab it, but Scorebrand just came off a spawn, so Cashy's got to get through him first. Clucky's right now. Good roll. Does have the revenge. Oh, great revenge pop by Clucks. 2v1. Cluckies, the wall is your enemy. Feint to the light. Hard feint to the light. Oh, goes for the hug. Tetsu's getting shut down. Target swapped heavy. They finally get Gordonis to go down. Tetsu's one shot, or not one shot. Tetsu's just a couple shots away here. Clucky's not falling for it. There we go. There's an opening. Saucy goes for an attack to try and interrupt the execution, and that is not what you want to do. Clucky's directly on top of this. Is very much in Guidance Gaming's favor. I do not see Virtue coming back from this. This is not where Virtue wanted to be. This is not where Virtue wanted to be. They took a little bit of a risk that it didn't pay off for them. Unfortunately, GG just came out on top, and they came out swinging, and they are not letting Virtue get up from this. Virtue does grab mid, but again, they're just a heavy renown deficit. Shig's really close to getting his tier 4. Shigs has one opportunity here. Comes to Kunai. No, he goes for the Storm Rush, and that's it. He gets the kill on it as well. Oh, he's going down. He's going down to Kunai. Yes, the Kunai gets the epic play. The Kunai is able to kill Saucy and he gets the heal from the Bounty Hunter feat and his number 1 feat. Assassins with Bounty Hunter, you get a little bit of healing off of a kill, and that is the only thing that kept Shigs alive as long as it did. Cashy and Tetsu, they have to kill Willen if they want to be able to have a chance at maybe coming back from this. There they go. They should be grabbing C. C has been got. Finally, they get their home point back after it being gone, being away from them for pretty much the entire match. That was...
Attackers rallied.
You all right, bro? You okay? That That was I don't know if that was strategic because they knew that they were going to get out of breaking, or I didn't see how much health he had either. I didn't see. That was it didn't work out for them, but they did they did get out of breaking. So peel from afar. Kashi comes off a C point. They've got to clear mid lane quickly. They are down a gamer. I don't think they're going to be able to clear it in time, though. Shigs throwing the kunai. Gordonis getting out of that. Oh, revenge coming out from Gordonis. Oh, nice. He holds on to it. They're not going to get mid lane. I mean, they can get mid lane, but they're not going to get out of breaking. The rush. If Kashi can hold Shigs, but Gordonis... Or rather, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Willen, Saucy, just needs one more hit there to grab A. Oh, it's unfortunate. They coming off respawn. Clux and Shig's gonna shut that down. There's Kashi. Kashi in the wall splat to the hug. Pluckies. He's got the tier 4. He's got the tier 4. And he's got Jug. He hasn't popped Jug yet. That's 20 seconds of heavy knockdowns. 20 seconds of heavy knockdowns right now from his tier 4. Oh, he's just coming up a little short. And that's dead for Kashi. Kashi's going to go down. And we're going to see GG take this match. Virtue, unfortunately, is just not going to be able to take it home today. They're going to have to come back for qualifier number 4. We got a legendary bot in the house. Somebody from GG left early or got disconnected. Score brand confirming the gank from Cluckies. And Guidance Gaming is gonna take this now, folks, with a bot that was because somebody left at the last second. Guidance Gaming. Pretty sure they were dying at the last moment when Tetsu was there. I saw a flash of some kind. I was like, oh, I think somebody got disconnected. So I pulled up, and that's what that was. So, yeah, Willen was there just a moment ago. So that was the last few moments of the game. Guidance Gaming takes this today. They're going to move on to the major. Again, I definite notice that Guidance Gaming, the organization, is not here to cheer on their team. I'm very curious. I don't know why. I am curious. All right, folks. Well, here we go. We've got ourselves... we're going to submit for a winner's interview and see what happens. Let's see. Mr. Score the brand. Actually, while we're doing this, I have at least one more to give away. Let's do this quickly before we All right. Let's go with let's see. What are we thinking? I'm gonna keep it simple. Exclamation point GG. Exclamation point GG. I don't think it's case sensitive, but I did put it in caps. Yeah, it's not case sensitive. Holcomb got in. Yeah, it's not case sensitive, so as long as you put it in. But yeah, put it in caps just to make it look fancy and all that good stuff. Have it match up. We're waiting here back on a winner's interview. We'll see what happens. Hang on a moment. Just waiting to hear back to confirm. We've got just a moment here left over. Yeah, get in here, folks. Yeah, those of you that just finished up your game, everybody get in here. Get your requests in. Exclamation point GG. Exclamation point GG. I want to see more. There's more people in here than this. Killing me, Smalls. So, I mean, I suppose, we could. We're not going to get a winner's interview. That's not happening today. They've got some obligations they've got to take care of, so understandable. But I don't know. How you guys feel about a loser's interview? Get in this giveaway, damn it. I'm trying to give you guys some stuff. Combat pack. It's 7 days of champion status, 2 scavenger crates. Remember, you don't get to win multiple times today. Let's be fair for everybody, all right? So, yeah. So anybody who's entered more than once, like, you're... Yeah, no. By that, I mean, if you've won already, not entered more than once, excuse me. If you've won already, refrain. You'll answer every question correctly? Shut up, Rowett. Rowett will be like, so I was pulling a gank in 14 and did a triple ollie off the back scratch of the triple flip diggity dog hair scare of the back of Quasimodo's buttocks, and it was a pretty solid day for me at the golf club. All right, we're gonna start it off. 52 entries. Let's get hype. Name King for you. You just said something a minute ago, I think. King for you. All right. Welcome back to the House of Gaz, and of course, congratulations on Le Combat Pack. That is it's our 5th combat pack today. King for you. Remember, this is for all platforms. I will give you guys the code and the instructions on how to redeem. You just go to a website, put the code in, and all that good stuff. Reminder, not going to be any funny business. This was all given as valid codes from Ubisoft directly. Thank you again to Ubisoft for the collaboration on that. And, of course, supporting the competitive world and whatnot. We appreciate it. And of course, the casters, like, this is the unofficial cast. Like, this is the official, like, as official as it gets, basically. Major championship happens on the 27th, and next week I'll be casting qualifier number 4. So don't hesitate to hit the follow button, subscribe, come back, all that good stuff. We will be back next Saturday, and I do stream Tuesday through Friday, so we'll be back as early as next Tuesday.